is here for trading, and it's actually insane. We had some returns yesterday. Essentially, it's insane because I can text it from my Telegram so far. It's also insane that it can go ahead and backtest for me. Let's see here. Can you go ahead and backtest a VWAP strategy with the GitHub you have access to, but also go through all of my go through all the winning or all the winning backtests in that GitHub and come up with 10 other ideas off that. And then send me back a grid of the best ones. So what am I doing? How am I running this? I'm actually running this on another computer. I have another computer right here. And I am logged in via Google Chrome access or Google Chrome remote desktop. So I think that's like a pretty goated program if you don't know about it yet. So I want to let you know. I'm using OpenClaw or Clawbot, whatever you want to call it, here on that computer. And she says, this is a massive repo. Let me read the key summary files and understand the framework. Then I'll spawn sub agents. Okay, so she has, which doesn't exist, yada, yada. But what I can do, let me look through the winning strategy reports and build a VWAP. Wait, do you have access? Do you have access to the right GitHub? Send me the link. And then also somebody put me onto Crab Walk the other day. So this is pretty cool because this shows you what she's actually doing. So this is just like a repo maybe. I just installed it pretty easily. Subagent is digging through the strategy files right now. Winners list, no.git, Moondev trading bots, boom. But it's not linked to a GitHub repo. Remember the GitHub URL? Is it private? Nah, gang, you got access to it actually. So this is the GitHub. Let's go to it. Moondev Trading Bots GitHub. Moondev Trading Bots here. Okay. I mean, you should have admin access to this. You should have access to this. I'm just sipping coffee, minding my business. Good morning. The repo is 404. I do have the copy, so we're good. Okay, so you have the repo copy. So how did you get it, dude? So how is it 404 if you were able to copy it? I added your GitHub username to it. It's Moondev Cracker is your username. GM, good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see it. Let's see it. How do you have the Claude set up? So I use a extra computer. That's why no Git credentials. Okay, so no SSH keys, no GitHub CLI. The local copy was probably synced from your Dropbox. To actually connect to Moondev Cracker, I need the CLI tool or the GLI, but it doesn't matter for now. Nah, but the thing is, I want to figure out what's going on. So I gave you the access token to GitHub. So maybe that's how. GM, Ralph, good to see you. Good to see you, Nicholas. What was it called again? The Google. It's called Google. It's called Google Chrome Remote Desktop. So this allows you to tap into any desktop you have that connected on. So what I did is I just connected Google Chrome Remote Desktop to my computer. And now I'm calling it from this computer. So I don't have any record of GitHub token in my memory. It might be in a previous session that got wiped with new. Yeah. Can you drop the token again? I'll set up auth. I don't know if I can drop you the token again, bro. What's up with your memory? You didn't save it somewhere? Anyways, you have a duplicate of that GitHub anyway. We got it yesterday. So you are good to go with this project. So I'm just learning how to use the Clawbot, be honest. I mean, this is day 2 for me. Yeah, yep, exactly. The full code base is locally right now. We're good. Subagent's still grinding through the strategy. So she's still cooking, bro. She's still cooking. You can see crab walk. This shows subagent. Now I have a comprehensive understanding of both the winning strategies. So sick. And I think claw crab walk is pretty so far. You have any issues with Whisper? Yeah, I'm not able to use Whisper. So that's why I'm typing like a 2-year-old. I'm not able to use Whisper here. Not when I'm tapped in like this. But actually I can just use my other computer. Research is done. Let me pull it up. I want you to go deeper than this, dude. I want you to go way deeper. I want 20 more back tests. Okay, so based off of the things that are working for you now, I want you to go give me 20 new back tests. Go ahead and launch parallel agents. And I want you to go ahead and send me back the data that I need to know. So I want to see the return, the drawdown, the Sharp, the Sortino, the EV, etc. of the top back tests that you find. So let's step on the gas, B. Is it better than Claude Code? It's using Claude Code. So you can see I have my laptop right here, so I can just talk to her that way instead of trying to type. I know the typing is really, really bad. It's really bad, bro. My typing game, weak. It's weak, dude, but I got it installed yesterday. I got it installed. It was that on my new profile, I didn't have Whisper on it. What up, James? What up, Fupa? How are you? Could you build a skill that adds voice to their chat box? Or should we just wait? I just, it's just because I'm on my Chrome access that my Whisper doesn't work. Because again, like I'm on one laptop right now and you're seeing my other laptop. I'm just logging in through Chrome remote access, but I actually have that other laptop right here. So I can just use Whisper through that. That's what I'm gonna do. And yesterday I thought it was totally cooked, like you couldn't use Whisper with it, but I'm just slow and I hadn't installed Whisper yet into this new profile. Okay, that's another thing I do. So this is a laptop that I actually use, like I use on the couch because I got an expensive ass laptop that I run the stream on, and it was like 3,500, the most I've ever spent on a computer actually. And then week 1, my dog bit through the screen, so it's not a laptop anymore. It is a pretty much a MacBook. It's pretty much a Mac Mini, Mac Stu. So I got to use my other laptop. I use it all the time, but I went ahead and opened a new profile on Mac. You can have different profiles. Keep things independent because everybody's scary about using their real one. I got a poodle. She is so freaking cute. She about 5 pounds. It's probably an op in there trying to find me, and that's okay because I'm ready. I'm ready. She gonna bite you, dude. She gonna bite your little ankles. See, most people have to get dogs for protection, but I don't need protection. I don't need protection. Yeah, everybody thinks I'd have a big dog, but I'm the big dog. I'm the data dog, Ralph. I'm the big dog. The data dog is here. I'll protect my little shorty. Pretty cute though. I think that James has a couple as well. James iPhone. I think he's got a couple of those little cuties, if I remember correctly, right? James guy used to have a good photo of both of his cute little doggos. I just love dogs now. Love them. Okay, Xcode CLI needs a GUI pop up to install. What you talking about? You good? You good, bro? You still cooking? Okay, let's see crab walk. Okay, she says 3 minutes 51 seconds. So this is supposed to tell us what's going on here. But to be honest, it's like stuff from yesterday as well, which is weird. You can see 100 back tests done in 6 minutes. Here's the TLDR. That's type of work that I like to see done, dude. And of course, this is only day 2, so I gotta really figure out how to use this thing, like to max power. But at the end of the day, the first thing, of course, I'm gonna go to is the RBI system, because the RBI system is how I keep myself focused. So I told you I'd give you the roadmap and all that good stuff. Let me go ahead and drop that in the chat. But this is the strategy I follow to chase Jim Simons, the $31 billion man. The process of automating your trading starts with the research of trading strategies. Then you backtest those strategies, see if they actually work in the past. So that's exactly what I started to have Clawbot do, because this is what I do, you know? Just replace me, Claw, Open Claw, whatever the frick your name is. So you need to install. What are you talking about? Queued? Okay. What is she doing? Is she doing anything? Task complete. She says, here's what I found. Task complete 1227. That's not today. This is an interesting thing about this crab walk, is that it keeps stuff from yesterday. So I'm not understanding the flow of this entirely yet, but again, this is all new to me. So that's good. That's good. That's good. We're pushing the edge. RBFI forward test. Would you incorporate F? Yeah, I just keep it simple though. So my I is like implement, but it's low key incubate. So this is a keyword right here, tiny size. And this pretty much acts as my forward test, right? Because with Hyperliquid, you can run bots with $10. And then so I just run it for like a month, maybe a little longer. I just want to see it at least kind of match up to the back test. And if it does, then I'll scale up. So I don't want to overwhelm anybody with like RBF, OOS, out of sample tests. So I just try to keep it simple for me and everybody else. RBI, yes, you can go much deeper on robustness tests for sure. Exactly. So here we go. Look at that. I love it, bro. You still got that image? That's far. Let's get it. Claude, Apple, Moondev. Let's get it. So Python 3.12 works with pandas. Okay, NumPy missing TA lib. Oh, we gotta install it then, bro. I want you to do it all. Bro, I want you to do it all. Yes, we need backtesting.py for sure. We need TA lib for sure. Let's get it. 20 more strategies after that, yes. Okay, good. I got Whisper Flow back. Today is gonna be better than yesterday because we got Whisper back. The bases have your system. I know, bro. I love that image. RBR, baby. And you got the evolve system with the incubate in there. I like incubate, makes more sense, to be real. But it took me 4 years to get to that word because I'm slower than most. Where can I get the GitHub at? Eshe, what's up, bro? Eshe, I don't know what that means, but I think it means like thank you. Eshe? What language is that? Everything's live. Now let me build the Python backtesting suite with 20 new strategies based on what we learned. Extreme mean reversion plus volume plus accumulation patterns dominate. Spawning parallel agents to build. So she's cooking. Let's see what Crabwalk's looking like. Okay, so you can see Crabwalk went ahead and launched these parallel agents. Okay, I see how this is working. I'm confused why it shows yesterday's stuff, but that's okay. I don't need to know everything. Aussie slang, okay. Means thank you. That's right. Okay. Thank you, bro. You're welcome. The GitHub is not public right now. If you're already a member, you're a lifetime member, then you should have access to it. If you're not, I could talk about that at the end if I get a bunch of requests, but I can't have it public anymore, unfortunately. I got hacked. Crabwalk is fire. Great find. Thank you. That's actually the reason I lock in with you guys every single day is because I don't know anything. You guys know way more than me. This is a collective, bro. So somebody put me onto this yesterday because I was trying to rebuild something to see what the hell is going on. Like, what is she doing? And somebody was like, yo, Crabwalk. Just like somebody was like, yo, Open Claw. Just like somebody was like, yo, Cursor. Just like somebody was like, yo, Solana's printing. Just like somebody was like, yo, Cloud Code. So I just follow you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. 777. So you can see we got multiple sub-agents here. And the thing is, I don't think I'm using the API. I don't think I'm using the API, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna get cooked for that. I don't know. I thought this was supposed to be super expensive, but it seems like there's a workaround. And don't tell anybody. If you guys tell on me, yeah, I'm a sick apple on you. I'm gonna send my dog on you. I did a mini version of what you got in your stream just like an hour ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of in the exploratory phase right now, so I'm just trying to see like how to use this as everybody's hyping it up so hard. Vibe Kanban. Okay. Thank you, dude. I wanted to have that one. Vibe Kanban. Vibe Kanban. More fire in the chat. Orchestrate AI coding agents. I've heard of this. So move faster with Claude Code. Vibe Kanban lets you run coding agents in parallel without conflicts and perform code reviews through our diff tool. Now you can focus on planning and quality instead of watching terminal loggies. Okay.
Hi, I'm Louis.
Hey, Louis.
Gemini, AMP. Some point soon, coding agents. But we need better tools to help us plan and review work being done by these agents. So today, we're launching Vibe Kanban, a new tool, human coding agent collaboration that turns everyone into a CTO. First, let's create a new task in Vibe Kanban's backlog. Our coding agent is now working on that in the background. But while we wait, I'm going to start a few more tasks that will run in parallel. We can follow along with the agent's logs, and any changed code is visible from the diff tab. This looks good. I'm going to go ahead and start a dev server to manually test the change. Looks like Claude one-shotted it.
One shot.
Yeah. And so the process continues.
Okay. What's a diff though? That's the question. How are we cooking over here still? Yeah, my question is what's a diff? 3 parallel agents deployed. 10 new strategies, deep VWAP, oversold bounce, volume capitulation, etc. Batch 2, 10 more strategies. Okay. Optimizer, parameter sweeping with VWAP. Okay, so she's cooking. She's cooking. And now, yeah, how are you guys using OpenClaw is the question. Because right now I'm just throwing on the RBI. I could have her start like running or building bots for sure. But, you know, once you put real money behind it, it's like, I kind of like her as a researcher better because then she can just bubble up ideas and then Data Dog can go ahead and implement them. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. I'm not like necessarily just trying to YOLO. I don't really believe in that. The whole like AI trading for you. I think AI is a good researcher at this point, but maybe someday, maybe. I know a lot of people want that. AI to just make us $1 billion. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ralph says I'd keep it as a researching tool. I'm with you, dude, because you know it's super easy to get good results. Like I can sit here all day and find bajillion% returns. Like we all know that. You can optimize and search forever and find anything good, but I think it's better for her to do that, and then I go ahead and run robustness tests, or she can run the robustness test actually, but you know, keep her as a quant researcher, and then I'll be quant data dog, data dev, because you know I gotta have something to do, bro. I gotta have something. I can't just let Clawbot do everything. What data is it testing on though? It's testing on an array of like BTC data, ETH data. Sounds fire. 3 agents working at the same time. Wouldn't you need like a supercomputer for that? I'm thinking 16 gigabytes. I'm at 16 gigabytes of RAM. I think maybe I'm at 32. I might be at 32, but I'm not running this. I'm using Claude. I'm not. This isn't local models. These are not local models. These are not local models. Yeah, so I'm kind of wondering why people are buying these big Macs. You know, I looked into it. I was like, okay, should I buy two of these Macs here? Does anybody know the answer to that? Like, other than running Kimmy 2, but like Kimmy 2, it sounds like Kimmy 2 is not anywhere near where Claude's at. So these Macs are like, I was looking at this studio because I've seen everybody else buying these and stacking them on the top of each other to save money on API credits. But then you see, like, damn, bro, this is 10 racks. 10 racks goes pretty far in API credits. And if you configure something that prints money, then I think it's a better play to just spend a couple racks on Claude, right? Spend a couple racks on Claude. If you figure something out that prints money and you need your at home stuff, I mean, if it prints money, you can pay for the API and it's faster and better. But if it prints money not hard enough and you need to buy this, like what I want to see, I want to see you print some cash and then I'll go ahead and invest in hardware. I would probably pay double here to use Mac because I'm a Mac guy and you're literally paying double because you can build your own PC for much less. I get that. But I would probably pay double. But that's my thought process. It's like, what the hell are people? Why? So you can run Kimmy 2 on something that like is cool. This is neat. But is it printing yet? I don't know. Task successful. That's another thing. Cloud space, dude. I could go ahead and instead of buying this, I can go ahead and use Lambda Labs, or another one. There's a cheaper one. I can't think of the name right now. The Vast AI. Boom. Nice ad, dude. You can use Lambda Labs or Vast AI, load your own Kimmy 2 model on there, pay a couple dollars per hour, and boom, that's way cheaper than buying your own Mac. So it's just like, I low-key convinced myself to buy two of these. And then I slept on it and I was like, well, 20 G's, I can do some nasty things with 20 G's. I could have Kimmy 2 running here and let all of you guys use it for like a couple $100. Purely FOMO, bro. People getting rinsed on the hype. I think so, Ralph. You got to turn some cash over first. Exactly. I agree with your plan. Lambda Labs is the next phase. Okay, thank you, James. Working with local models and configuring OpenClaw to GLM 4.7 works out really nicely. I got a Mac Mini just to keep it separate from my main machine. Okay, Bash, what type of specs did you get on that Mac Mini? Like in order to run GLM? I think I did that. I think I ran GLM on Lambda Labs and it was super freaking easy to set up. And then you can just have like a local API if you don't want to have a public one. But I understand having the hardware too. It's just like, okay, it's kind of like it's cool. It's sci-fi, right? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna have this AI working for me for free forever, even though I just dropped 20 racks on two of these Macs. I'm not afraid to spend, but I just want to make sure that it's not just a FOMO spend. FOMO, you can run it on a VPS, exactly. Lambda Labs is so sick. I'm so glad we did that grammatical evolution stuff because I got really good at using these cloud services to run big models. And now I have this in my bag, and I hope you have it in your bag too, because I showed you everything. So if you were locked here, you saw exactly how to use these Lambda Labs, and literally all these big computers people are buying, people are building, they're right here, and it takes 2 seconds to deploy to them. Whatever big models you have, whatever big projects you have, it's so easy, dude. It's so easy. Drop the local local Claude model for real. If we could get access to that, that would be sick. And I think that's the thing, dude. Nothing compares to Claude right now. Okay, all 3 agents are done and the master report is compiled at master results.md. Here's the TLDR. So the winners, 26,832%. Ooh, I'm going to make those boys mad on the outside. Let me go ahead and copy this for my thumbnail and all my tweets for the next 24 hours. How about that? How about everything I say about Clawbot is going to be how she printed me 26,000%. And I get them so mad that the ops end up in here. And I love it. I need your ideas, good, bad, ugly. I don't care. I need everybody's ideas. I want your mind, bro. I want your mind. I can't get into your mind. You're from a different place than me. VWAP plus double stoke. So 26,000 obviously overfit. 9 trades in 25 years. What the hell? Jesus. VWAP plus stoke. Okay. What I want you to do here is this. I think that you need better data. So how can I get her some better data, dude? I have a lot of good data. Oh, yeah. So I want you to download some data and put it in a data folder that we can use forever, even if we clear the memory. So if you go to moondev.com/data and you use this API key, you're going to be able to download Bitcoin data and Ethereum data. Try to get some 2-year data on the 4-hour, get some 5-year data on the daily, get some 10-year data on the daily, get some 3-year data on the hourly of BTC and ETH from here. And here's the API key in order to do that. When you get to moondev.com/data, there is that API key request. So let's go ahead and give her that. And actually, before I do that, let me get the new data for you guys, because I'm sorry, I just stepped on the gas today. Essentially, every single day you come through here, not every day, but right now, the only way to get access to the Moondev API, that is the Hyperliquid data layer, is to come through here on the Zooms, $1,000 API. You're going to get it for free. Okay, so let's go ahead and say, please go ahead and make a new API key. Thank you. So I'm talking to my node right now. As you may have known, I built a Hyperliquid data node, and every day you come through, I give you an API key and then it resets. So I'm going to reset it right now and then slide it on over to you, buddy boy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so she should be done here in a second. It doesn't take too long. Okay, here's the old key. Old key deactivated, new key activated. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure the public can't see this real quick. I can't show them my key, so let's go hide that key for a second. This will be active for the next like 24 hours or so. Here's the key. Don't show that key again. Just take it, save it somewhere, and go get that data from moondev.com/data. And then let's go ahead and test all of those strategies again with all of these new data sets that you got. And then give me the full results, the master results again. So you made some good strategies. I want you to have better data based off BTC and Ethereum. And this is how you get the data. And when you log in, that is the API key to give moondev.com/data. Let's get it. Fuck. That's not going to work. All right, so I want you to go ahead and go to moondev.com/data and download that data and then test it against this these strategies that you just created. These strategies look good, but I want you to have better data. I want you to use the BTC and Ethereum data that I mentioned. We'll just stick with those two symbols and then test them against these strategies and have a bunch of agents run this so it's fast. And then go ahead and update the master results and give me a new README. I got to do that on my other computer, so I'm going to keep forgetting about that. You good? Damn, bro. So go ahead and get the data from moondev.com/data now. I want to use that BTC and the ETH data, save it somewhere, and then run these backtests again. You made some good backtests, but I want you to have some good BTC ETH data, and this is our data source here, moondev.com/data. You just need that API key that everybody has access to. That is in this live stream, but nobody else does. So it's like 10, 20 of us. We have a huge data edge, and you are the leader of this data edge. So go download that data, save it, and then go run it against these new strategies. And then go ahead and send me back the full results, including the TLDR. Let's get it. Okay, so I'm sending her that, and then I need to send you the API key as well, bro. Send. Okay. Okay. Let's get her out of here. So let's go ahead and put this key in. Let's see if it works in my quant app. If it works in my quant app, it should work in yours. Okay, let's go ahead and put it in. I accept full responsibility. You're a degen if you're trading by hand. All right, I'm about to drop the trippy kit, bro. You can see she's opening up the website right now. Look, she opened up moondev.com/data where we have that data that you have access to too, dude. So you can see everything you have access to if you're in the Zoom right now. And if you're not in the Zoom, then jump in before I'm off here today. And you do get the API. You get the API key. You get everything. You get the quant app. You get the replay. And you don't have ads. If you're on the outside, I literally have to show you ads because at the end of the day, you guys are my ops if you're on the outside. If you're not going to join for $5, I literally don't want you to see this stuff because somebody on the outside hacked me. So one of you is an op. So I'll throw you on a 12-minute ad. Jump in. It's $5. There's 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. You get the API key. You get the quant app. You get the replay from today, the replay from yesterday. 8R says it's the best $5 I've ever spent. Let's get it. Okay, 12-minute timeout for you boys on the outside. I'm sorry. Here's the link in the chat. There's so much I have to show you here today. Every single day I'm live, but I do private lives in Zoom now. So if you want to chat with me and you want to see all the code, you can see like some of the code is blocked from your screen. I just block it with this little thing here. The reason is that I got hacked the other day, and it's because I showed something on my screen. So there are prying eyes that I can't let see everything. You can still listen to me, of course, and you'll get some, there'll be some breaks that you won't be able to see everything, right? I'll keep the live open for YouTube, but there's going to be a block on my screen, and there's going to be these segments where I tell you about jumping into the private stream, because if you jump into the private stream, there's a link. It's at moondev.com. And you're going to get an API key to Hyperliquid's data layer that I built here. And this is a direct node, and you literally can't get this data anywhere else besides the API key that I drop in the live stream. So you could see I'm able to see all liquidation levels. I'm able to see Binance liquidations. I'm able to see OKX liquidations, everybody's liquidations. I'm able to watch HLP. HLP is Hyperliquid's market maker. I get to see every single one of their trades. I also get to see every single win-loss analysis of every single trader. So you can see this trade history of anybody. So I can just call anybody's address on Hyperliquid and see exactly what trades they've made and when they're making trades. This is like an institutional grade API that will cost more than $1,000 per month. And you actually get access when you join one of my live streams. So every live stream, I put down an API key. But not only that, you also get the full replay. Everybody wants replays of my lives, and you get a full free replay. All you have to do is go to moondev.com, and you're going to get a replay of yesterday's stream, which was $5, and today's stream. So it's just $5, and you get all of that. But you also get this API key. And I said this is going to be $1,000 plus per month. You can see I have a smart money call. So things that Wall Street is looking at, we can all see with this API key. It's Hyperliquid's data layer that I built because I believe it needs a better API in order to call things faster. I was building out the quant app here that is essentially looking at people's liquidations, and I ran into the problem, like I need this data faster. So I launched a node, and then I made it available for everybody that comes into the Zooms each day. But again, they're private Zooms only because I've got people that are watching my screen looking for me to drop a key, drop a API, whatever, and just some sort of vulnerability. I got hacked, so I just can't show this live on YouTube anymore. So I cover my screen again like this. I'll just have this up pretty much all day. These are my stats from the previous week. You can see my stats there. Since everybody in YouTube, they seem to just be coming by to see what's in my pocket. So since I started trading with the quant app, which is pretty much my 5 years of experience built into a downloadable app. I did this because, first off, I don't believe in hand trading. I'm an automated trader, but I looked at the data and everybody's still using 40x leverage. And I have over 150,000 people now follow me, 100,000 on YouTube, 50,000 on Twitter. And only a small percentage ever took me up on the offer of learning how to code. I teach you how to code and then automate your trading. I used to teach that stuff, but only a tiny percentage actually did that. They actually joined the boot camp, and then out of that, maybe 50% of them actually completed the boot camp. So I have the data that 99% of people are just trading by hand using 40x leverage. So I'm trying to solve this problem, the 40x leverage problem. So I'm doing a little bit of kind of hand trading. I'm not able to enter positions without liquidations happening. So I'm really just taking over people's liquidations. And why am I taking over people's liquidations? It's because that Hyperliquid, that's their strategy. So if you go to Hyperliquid here and you go to vaults here, their HLP provider, they put in $1,000 into this HLP provider and it's at $100 million. That's why I built out this data layer to watch every single one of their moves. I know exactly what positions they're doing. This is the HLP dashboard. I know exactly when they're entering, when they're exiting, where they're sitting. I have a bunch of calls that will go ahead and just keep me into the know of what they're doing, plus every other trader on Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid opened up the financial system for the entire world. And before this, there was no way for us to see where people get liquidated. So based off of this premise, I've built some really great automated trading strategies. And since I am here now building for the public, building for those 40x hand traders, I built the quant app and I'm using that liquidation strategy, or one of the liquidation strategies. Of course, there's still intuition here. So it's not like you can download this quant app and make $1 million. No way. There's still some experience and intuition, but this puts like bumpers around your trading. You know, there's risk controls here. I can never use more than X amount of my account. I can't lose more than 3% of my account in a day. Things like that that are just hard to do as a hand trader. I built into the quant app, but I think the main feature is buying and selling around people's liquidations. Nobody can predict price. And if you think you can, you're probably going to get smoked. I think by now you realize that, hey, within like a 1-2% range, it's really hard to predict price. So instead of predicting price, I'm predicting which liquidation to buy. So for example, I could say when this guy gets liquidated right here, I will buy a portion of my portfolio. But instead of just saying, hey, I'm going to buy now or sell now, I'm just waiting for somebody to get licked. So it's just a quantitative approach I'm trying to build into a downloadable app, because I realize 99% of people are still trading by hand and still using 40x leverage. So if that's the biggest problems traders have, that was my biggest problem. I was getting liquidated when I was using leverage, but now I'm 3+ weeks in using 40x leverage. And if you go look at my Twitter or on my screen right now, you can see that this week I had a nice return. I used 10K max size. So a 4,900 or $4,900 return is about 49%. That's amazing. Is it going to work for you? I don't know. I can't guarantee your results. I don't know how you trade. I don't know how risky you are, but I know that for me, with 40x leverage, I wouldn't last more than 3 days and I'd be staring at the screen the entire time. So far so good. It's helped me last 3 weeks and I'm up instead of blown up. So I don't know, but what this led me to was, hey, I need this liquidation data way faster. With the API, you can't get this data this fast. You can see how it's changing every second. I have a node launch. I'm connected to the node, and that node, you have all the data if you join the Zooms, the private Zooms, because you get a free API key. You can see every single tick data. If you're trading right now algorithmically and you're not using tick data, you're just missing out on a huge edge, because every tick matters. It's not about open, high, low, close volume data. You need the tick data. So I've got the tick data for all tokens. That's crazy. Just hit that API. So you get the API key when you join. It's only for people in the Zoom. I just launched this data layer, so we're rolling it out slowly. It's only for people in the Zoom. If you want the API key, it's only for Zoom people. You can see there's a ton of other great things here, like liquidation, fetching people's positions, the top 10 closest liquidations to getting liquidated, positions getting liquidated. So kind of like what you see in the quant app. But yeah, I just wanted to give you an update here. You can just go to moondev.com and sign up for the live. And the cool thing I do is I'm here usually for a couple hours at least, sometimes more, but you can see you get a free API key, and that's a $4,850 value for the Hyperliquid data layer. If you want to go check out the docs as well, moondev.com/docs. But I highly recommend just jump into the live right now because I overloaded it with value.
You might have more talent than me, you might be smarter than me, but if we get on the treadmill together, right, there's two things. You're getting off first, or I'm going to die. It's really that simple.
Now the page might look different than this if it's today, but hey, you know, it's every single day around 7 a.m. Eastern. I'm here for 2 to 7 hours. And the cool thing is if you get in before the end of the Zoom, you get yesterday's full replay as well. So you get a replay from yesterday and you get today's free replay. So if you still see me on, you know you can get in and you can get that day's full replay and yesterday's full replay. And then on top of that, if you get in to the Zoom before it's over, you get the API key. So every single day I'm dropping a new API key. So that's just a nice little incentive for you to make sure to actually show up. But as you can see, you're going to get my full private stream. This means you get to chat with me all day long. You get to ask me anything in the Zoom chat. That's the chat I look at. Those are the people that are in the inner circle. Those are the people that I want to be speaking to. So if you join the private live by clicking the link, going to moondev.com, you get for $5, a $5 footlong, you get number one, you get the Zoom access. So you get to chat with me live all day long. You get the full stream. You get to see all the code. You don't have this big thing on your screen anymore. Like you have that on your screen so you can't see my code because I can't have outsiders see my code because I got hacked. So you get the full stream access, you get Zoom chat access, you can ask me anything. Okay, those both independently are worth more than $5, right? People will pay me thousands of dollars to consult, but you get to ask me all day long questions that you have. So jump in right now because you get the full stream, you get full chat, you get full replays. So you get yesterday's replay as well. So people paid $5 to get in yesterday. You get that full replay. You get today's full replay. You get the API key if you're in the Zoom before the end of it. I'll throw the API key every single day. I put a new API key in there. You get yesterday's replay. You get today's replay. You get your ticket for today. You get to ask questions. You can watch the replay anytime, forever. There's a 90-day money-back guarantee. So if you're sitting on YouTube, Twitter right now, and you really want to learn from me, dude, jump into the chat right now. It's moondev.com. Jump into the Zoom chat. You get full replay access. And then on top of all that, I'm just trying to make this better and better because all I'm trying to do is weed out the haters. I only want the people that are actually here trying to build systems chasing Jim Simons. I'm building a system chasing Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31 billion. I can't have people around me that are not serious. So if you're serious, $5 should be absolutely nothing to you. And there's a 90-day money back guarantee. So if you think it's a trash stream or it's not worth it, or for whatever reason, you didn't get a go, it didn't work out for you, whatever reason you want your money back, it's 100% 90-day money back guarantee. This day is going to be different every day. This page may look a little different, but every single day we're only doing private streams because I cannot share this with the entire world. So go there right now. Go to your browser, type in moondev.com. I promise you it'll be worth it. And if it's not, you get your money back, no questions asked. You get the free API key. You get the full stream. You get to see all the code that was on my screen. You're not going to have this block on it anymore. You're going to be able to live chat with me, ask me any questions, free consulting, essentially. That's insane, dude. Plus, you get the replays from yesterday and today. So click that link, join right now, and I'll see you inside the stream. Dude, there's so much I have to show you here today. Every single day I'm live, but I do private lives in Zoom now. So if you want to chat with me and you want to see all the code, you can see like some of the code is blocked from your screen. I just block it with this little thing here. The reason is that I got hacked the other day, and it's because I showed something on my screen. So there are prying eyes that I can't I can't see everything. You can still listen to me, of course, and you'll get some, there'll be some breaks that you won't be able to see everything, right? I'll keep the live open for YouTube, but there's going to be a block on my screen, and there's going to be these segments where I tell you about jumping into the private stream, because if you jump into the private stream, there's a link. It's at moondev.com, and you're going to get an API key to Hyperliquid's data layer that I built here. And this is a direct node, and you literally can't get this data anywhere else besides the API key that I drop in the live stream. So you could see, I'm able to see all liquidation levels. I'm able to see Binance liquidations. I'm able to see OKX liquidations, everybody's liquidations. I'm able to watch HLP. HLP is Hyperliquid's market maker. I get to see every single one of their trades. I also get to see every single win-loss analysis of every single trader. So you can see this is trade history of anybody. So I can just call anybody's address on Hyperliquid and see exactly what trades they've made and when they're making trades. This is like an institutional grade API that will cost more than $1,000 per month. And you actually get access when you join one of my live streams. So every live stream, I put down an API key. But not only that, you also get the full replay. Everybody wants replays of my lives, and you get a full free replay. All you have to do is go to moondev.com, and you're going to get a replay of yesterday's stream, which was $5, and today's stream. So it's just $5, and you get all of that. But you also get this API key. And I said this is going to be $1,000 plus per month. You can see I have a smart money call. So things that Wall Street is looking at, we can all see with this API key. It's Hyperliquid. This is absolutely gross, dude. Gross, gross, gross. If you're on the outside, you absolutely just missed the most revolutionary thing in the world. But if you get in before the end, dude, you get the full replay. So don't worry. Ahead of the curve, Abundance says, let's get it. And if you're not ahead, you are at least on the wave. Bravo. So glad I found this community. Me too, dude. Me too. So glad I found you guys. You guys found me. YouTube somehow. I yapped so much that you guys finally clicked the freaking thumbnail. And then you're like, okay, this guy's autistic. I fuck with him. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm going to test everything. I'm going to see what's popping and I'm going to test it in quant. So there's something new. Okay, let me see if I can apply it to quant. Okay, I got 550 recovered here. Let's go ahead and now run the refund tool. We're switching over here to Solana. Not switching, but we're doing both, you know? Let's see if she said anything back. Okay, she's cooking. So 1000 strategy run finished. Okay. The problem is this. Okay, you fix that. I'm going to cook over here. I got things to do too. That ARB. Let's go ahead and look into these. Please go ahead and look into my results here of the stat ARBs. There are 4 of them, and I will explain them all so you understand what the starting point is and what they're at now. And when I say starting point, I mean the capital that was in there. I think 3 out of 4 have been losing, but 1 has actually been doing kind of well. So I want you to be able to look at these actual stats here, and then let me know what you're seeing combined with your CSVs. But the CSVs have been a little janky, to be real. So the starting amounts is probably the most important thing to look at compared to the current amount. So pull the current equity and compare it to the starting equity and show me that for all 4 of them. Okay, thank you. Now, what 4 are you talking about, bro? I was going to say horror, but that's just fucked up. Damn it, I said it. That don't get me caffeinated in the morning and give me a mic. Don't give me coffee and a mic every single morning for 5 years. I'm going to say some fucked up shit. And then somebody's going to hold it against me and I'm going to say, fuck you too, because you're an op, bro. If you're not on the inside, you're an op. Okay, so T Copula here started at 87.16. Gaussian here started at 77.02. 4 leg started at 77.46. And then regular 2 started at 9146 on this most recent test. So please go ahead and analyze all of those. They are in the Jan folder. Thank you. So I got Claude Code cooking. I got Clawbot cooking. We cooking. Let's get it. Kenny. K dot. We got K dot and we got K flow. What was that dude's name though? K flow music. We got liquidations coming through too. ETH lick. So okay, sick. Closable remaining. Let's see what I closed. So these are accounts that I closed on Solana. I'm assuming my Solana bots are getting absolutely cooked right now. I don't even want to look into them. So let's look into them. I don't even want to look at it, bro. To be real, I don't even want to look at it. Oh, let's look at these as well. So we do have two different bots here running, and they're called Lick Momentum, which is on account 3. That started with $100. Go look at the current equity and see how it's doing. You know, that's the easiest way. You also have CSVs, but they're a little janky. So I think the biggest way to see if they're doing well is saying, hey, it started with $100. Lickmomentum.py, that's on account 3. Okay, what's it at now? Now we also have lickmomentumrp.py, and that one started at 93.20. So doing a full analysis of how these are doing, and you have the starting amount. So the easiest way to see is to see the ending amount, and then investigate the CSV to see the trades, if there's anything we can do better. But again, remember the CSV trades are a little janky. K dot. It's not K dot. I know K dot way too well to be K flow. But we got Kenny in here. We got 2 Ks in here. We can't have another one though, or she getting smoked. I'm a sick cracker on you. If I see another K here, I'm saying cracker on you, bro. Okay, let's see how she's doing here. So V2 is cooking 100 unique templates. Let's get it. She's cooking 100 unique templates covering every strategy family from your repo. Williams, stochastic, CCI, Bollinger Bands, EMA crosses, SARS, ULTOSC, volume-based momentum, candlestick patterns, ATR, Fibonacci's. Okay. I think I have a project for her next. K-Camp. Yep. K-Camp. 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 That's it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Jimmy. K-Camp. You guys remember K-Camp? Every time I've seen K-Flow for the last 2 years, I think of K-Camp. He actually said he had some bangers. He had some definite bangers. Okay, let's see what's happening with our stat arb. Here's the full breakdown. So all down bad now. Oh, that's too bad. Is this really at 79 now? Regular 2's at 79? Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, I can't even connect to it. But okay, so let's assume for regular 2, let's assume I moved $11 over to spot. So adjust for that and then run it back. Still down though. Still down. For regular 2, let's assume that I sent $11 to spot because I was doing some testing with some things. So still down. Okay, so these are all down bad. Not terribly. It's down 3%, 3.6%, 2.1%, 0.46%. This one's down, I don't know how much. Okay, let's see. Down 1.62%. So I'll have to look at that transfer to see if it's a little different, but regardless, it's at best break even. But the market's actually getting smoked right now, so I don't know. We'll see how that works in a trending market. I'm going to keep an eye on this. Regular is basically flat. Okay, 4-leg is the next best. That changes the picture significantly. Regular 2 goes from the worst performer to roughly middle of the pack. Still down, but only 130. So these did get better up here. Let's see my notes. Let's look at my notes. Copula, change the stop. Gaussian not touched. Okay, I'm gonna write some notes here. I want these to keep running though. These are still running. And I moved $11 from my regular 2 to spot, and I need to send it back. But the problem is I'm using Clawbot on the computer I would do that for. So see what Krabby's doing. She's still cooking? Yes, she is. Agent, batch 780, 78. But none catastrophically. So they're all within a 0.5 and 3.7 drawdown range. These are stat arbs, so they're going long and short. That's why they're not doing as bad as the market is. Everything else is absolutely crushed. These are less crushed. So that's good. It's going to take some while to tweak, but I'm happy we're able to actually tweak these now.
It's what's called machine learning. So you find things that are predictive. You might guess, oh, such and such should be predictive, might be predictive. Then you test it out in the computer, and maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You test it out on long-term historical data and price data and other things. And then you add to the system this if it works. If it doesn't, you throw it out.
You throw it out.
There aren't elaborate equations, at least not for.
Okay, let's see what's going on with our extended bots here. So the lick momentum started at 93, but it's down to 92.56. So 0.69% down. This bot is basically flat. It's taken 13 trades, clean data, no duplicate logs. Profit factor 0.94, so it's losing money. The reversal protection filter is doing its job. It's keeping trade count low and avoiding bad entries. The problem is the average loss is bigger than the average win. So even at 50% win rate, it's slightly underwater. Well, that's easy to fix. So let's do that fix. So for the first one, I think the simple fix is to adjust the TPSL. Do some math behind there and see what that should be. I mean, I think I just need to make it more like even. So lick momentum, account 3, started with 100. CSV is cooked. It says it's down 303, but it's misleading. Let's see what the actual value is here. Real trades, 47.45. The CSV P&L is not correct. Well, dude, come on. And for the hyper momentum, remember, grab the actual balance so we can see, you know, it started with $100, and if we have the actual balance, then we can see how well it's doing. Okay, I'll send that next. Let's see here. I think I'm good here. I need to let this keep running and see how it does in just all markets. I just want to run it for a while. I mean, it's very minimal cash I put in, like $80 of our account, $70. So I want to just let this run for a while. Kind of what we were talking about earlier. I let my bots run for a while with small size because that's a simple way to kind of forward test and test it in actual markets, opposed to just back testing. Now I know I get a lot of slack here with back testing and throwing results at you guys because I throw the 71,000%. So I'll get you mad and then you'll jump into the Zoom. So let's get it. Oh my goodness. So she's still cooking. Do we have any results yet? I know you're working on 1,000. Here we go. Okay, we got a bunch of results. Sweet. So this is the open claw here. But before I do that, I want to get this going. Where is she? Want app. So I want a copy trader. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead here and get her back. I had to reset my computer. That's okay. Okay, so what I want you to do here is we have bot 26 PY, and essentially just know that I want you to do a full analysis of how it's doing. I think it's cooked, but we'll see. Essentially, what I started with $200 USDC and $100 of Solana. So you can just quickly, easily see based off of the actual balances in my wallet if it's up or down and how down it is. Plus, if there's any CSV data to look at and that we can learn from and make better. Okay, thank you, Go. So this is a copy bot that is really just taking very minimal shots, dollar size, just so I can see everything here. Let's see if I still have it up. I don't think I do. Oh my God, dude. iTerm? Yes, I do. Of course, it's right here. So let's say T. No, not R, bro. Not R. T. Okay. And then run it. No, that's not it either, bro. What is this? Why would you show that? Multi. Let's go here and pull this actual code up. Code dot. Okay. K dot co dot. Okay, so this should be in the, what was this called? Moondev portfolio dashboard. Portfolio dash. Copy path. Okay, so I got iTerm here, and I'm using iTerm in this instance because of clickable links, which are nice to have. And regular terminal does not have that. Doesn't have that. I see some new people coming in. So I'm going to drop all of the party favors here. I just wanted to ask if the replay is going to be available. Google converted my time to European time, so 1 hour late, and I'd like to start at the start place, please. Yes. You'll get the replay on the same page that you joined. You guys are on time. I just started early. But, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It's war, you know? So I got to throw you guys off every once in a while. I got to say we're starting now, and then I'll start an hour earlier because it's wartime, baby. I'll send you a replay, though. I might say it starts at 8 and then show up like 8 hours later or 8 hours early. It's my bad. I'm just not a cog. I can't do that life. I can't make commitments like that. I don't want to listen to anybody. I don't want to listen to my boss. I don't want to report to anybody. So sometimes I wake up too early and I'm like, let's get it an hour early. But I'll send you the replay. Thanks for coming through. I don't apologize for jumping on early, but let's get it. Let's go. Come on, bro. Come on. Lock in, Jameson. Jameson's late again. He's late again. 2 days in a row. Okay, so now I have all the data. Here are the results, Mooney. Strategy Factor V2, Factory V2. Final results, 800 strategies tested. 91 of 100 templates produced trades. Wow. 217-second runtime. So we have ADX rising is an average return of 1,263% with the average drawdown. Okay. Sortino's Sharps aren't very good. This is a lot of data on BTC, so you get smoked on Sharp ratios. Global 10 leaderboard here. BB Squeeze. 496. What are these scores? 3,404, 7,000. Wow, dude. Open claw. Let's take some notes here. Just want to keep all these notes. See what else is here. Every single top 10 strategy is consistent, but let's see this. 3 dominant strategies. I want to do some robustness testing on this because you already know, like, this is too good to be true, right? ADX plus MACD. 20 out of 25. BB squeeze. Okay, I got some ideas. So let's do some robustness tests here. One thing I want to see is, okay, what are the best strategies across multiple data sets? I feel like that makes it more robust, right? But other things you can test are like out of sample, CDK or whatever you call it. Any other robustness tests you see fit. Just take our best ones and test these things, launch agents to test them, and then come back with the fire. Let me know what's actually robust. Of course, a lot of these are going to be overfit, and that's okay. But you can really step on the gas with as many agents as you want, dude. And you can do all these robustness tests. I could too, but damn, it's going to take me way longer than you. You're the GOAT. Let's get it, bro. Okay, so I'm going to have her do that in a second. Okay, BB squeeze here. I just want to see if there's any ideas that I want to pull from this. EMA over slow EMA. The safest play is BB squeeze breakout. Only 23% drawdown. Okay. 52% win rate. Lower returns. Number 8 is the absolute monster. 7,547%. So all of these top few ones that you pointed out, like the BB squeeze breakout, the MACD plus EMA, the ADX MACD, all our top ones, we want to do these robustness on. We don't need to do them on all of them, of course. Art, what's up, bro? Good to see you, dude. Best in the
naturally. Skill is only developed by
hours and hours and hours
of beating on your craft.
Hours and hours and hours of beating on my craft. Let's get it. Okay, so we got Clawbot in the top left, and then we got Moonbot in the top right, bottom right. So the regulars 2's real starting point is closer to 80.46, which means this. Okay, let's go look at the Solana stuff. Solana copy trader. Here we go. So the verdict, it's cooked. Remaining USDC is 47, 47. 31 open positions, 98 total, 146. That's minus 53 from the USD alone. And before accounting for Solana gas fees with 1,131 closed positions, key findings, the good Coppercat is a 32x. So Coppercat is a 32x. A few others are multi-baggers too. Copper Inu, 11x. Artemis, 6x. The bad, 11 positions are pure dust. 1,131 positions were closed. Mostly at stops, given the SL is set to 60%. Every single tracked wallet in the leaderboard is negative. So Solana is still cooked. But I have to be the one to test it because you guys are watching. So why not me spend the money to test this and see when Solana comes back, if it comes back. I still believe it's the best casino out there. Obviously, we need retail. The reason I think it's the best casino is because retail comes in with $40 and they're trying to make $1 million. But the trenches are cooked, and I'll keep testing. Key findings, the bad, why it's losing. The $1 position size is brutal for fees. That's fact. Gas plus slippage on each trade eats up a huge percentage of the $1. You're paying maybe 5 to 10 cents per trade. So we're paying 5 to 10%. 60% stop loss and 49% take profit. Profit is wildly asymmetric. You lose 60 cents often and almost never hit a 49x. The TP is basically unreachable for pump fund shitcoins. That's capping. Don't cap. Don't cap with me now, buddy. We've been here before. We've tested this before. This is the way. 49x is the way. Okay, so the wallets you're copying aren't profitable. There are all 11 wallets are negative. You're copy trading losers. What would make it better? The wallet selection is the number one problem. Need to find wallets that actually have positive P&L before copy trading them. The TP-SL ratio needs rethinking. 49x TP, not listening to that. Position size, okay, that's fine. The way I got off on this though is simple. I see everything. I see everything in this scanner here. So let's go ahead and look into some of them while she is cooking. Stress test is in 2. The only strategy that survived. Can you send me the data of, I need a table of all the data that the stress test did. so I can analyze this as a data dog as well. Thank you. What the hell, bro? Send me that. Send me that data, dude. I'm a data dog. You think I just want to sit here with no data, dog? Stop it. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, dude. She playing. Why is she playing with me? Playing with my emotions. Playing with my emotions. Okay, cross time frame stress test, full data set. Okay, so this is good. So this is the ADX plus MACD combo. The reason I wanted to do this is because I feel more confident in a strategy if it works across multiple data sets. Now, backtesting isn't perfect, but it's a better indicator than just putting some lines on the chart. So when you find a good backtest, most of the time, you have to go ahead and do robustness tests to see if it actually works on other data sets, if it works on different sets of data. ADX plus MACD combo is the most robust, it says. It works across all those data sets. Sharp is poor, though. This is poor. So what I want to do here is I want to give her some actual alpha, dude. BB squeeze breakout here. The number 2, it's 85.7% robustness. Sharp is 1. Okay. It's working across most of the data sets instead of except the 15-minute BTC. The MACD EMA here, 57.1% robustness. It works on 3 of them. 4 of them, barely. The returns are insane, but I just chalk that out to be an overfit. Right? You're not going to see that. That's not real. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Final robustness test. Oh, we didn't even show this part. Okay. So here's the deeper robustness test. So out of sample decay, BB squeeze is the best, negative 23%. Param sensitivity, BB squeeze again. Time frame test. Monte Carlo, 100% survive on the ADX and the BB squeeze. Okay, that's good. Final rankings here. ADX and MACD combo. 100% time frame robustness. So it worked on all 7 data sets. That's awesome. Including the 15-minute. That gives me confidence. And all this is a confidence game. Because if you're following the system I follow, is research, backtest, and then incubate, implement. Small size. I'm just looking for stuff that works in the past that might work in the future. RBI, baby. Let's get it. Not looking for home runs. No way. 100% survived on the Monte Carlo. That's a good sign. Param robustness. Every single parameter combo profitable. Heavy out of sample decay, though. Massive in sample returns collapse. But still positive out of sample. Verdict. Most robust overall. Okay, so these are trash. But it's okay. We're trash guys. So what I want you to do is I want you to go ahead and use that API key that I sent you and go ahead and look at moondapp.com/docs. Okay. Investigate the 2 things. There's 2 different types of strategies I want you to run, and you can combine these as well. I think you can make 100 strategies with these 2 different ideas. Okay. On moondapp.com/docs, you can see everybody's positions on Hyperliquid. So with the assumption, 2 different assumptions. Okay. If you see somebody get liquidated, or it's close to liquidation, you could trade towards that liquidation. But you can also trade away from it. You see what I'm saying? If you could see everybody's positions and exactly when they get liquidated and how many people are on one side, how many people are on the other side, you have that access with moondapp.com/docs and the API calls. You have the API key as well. I sent it to you. It ends in DABE. Okay, so there's like 50 ideas you could test based off of people's positions. I want you to backtest it with backtesting.py if you can. Okay. Now, the other idea I want you to look at is the past liquidations. You can see you can get the liquidations from all exchanges. Total those numbers up. When somebody gets liquidated, there's 2 different types of strategies you can do here. For example, it could be small liquidations leading to bigger liquidations, so you can trade the momentum. But you could also look at huge liquidations as a point of pivot, right? So there's at least 50 more strategies you can test off there. Go ahead and verify that you're able to make the API call with the API key that I sent you. Everything is on moondev.com/docs. So do a full research of that and then go ahead and cook these 100 new up. Fuck it, bro. Do 200 with these ideas using people's liquidations you can see, or their positions you can see in their liquidation points. And then also using past liquidation data. These might be hard to backtest, but I'm sure you can figure something out, gang. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. What does ADX stand for? That's a good question. Average directional. I don't know. What does ADX in trading stand for? Average directional. I don't know. Average directional index. Okay, so it uses the X. I do average. All right, let's see what she does. Let's go. This is real alpha on-chain liquidation data. Nobody else is backtesting against. Let me verify the API and map. Let's get it. We have data that others don't have because we're data dogs. And you lock in on the stream, dude. I give you the API key to Hyperliquid's data layer. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'm giving you everything I have. If you lock in with me, I'm giving you everything I have. Go check it out. moondev.com/docs. This is $1,000 minimum.
Great quote that said, "Rest at the end, not in the middle."
Free.
That's something I always live by. You know, I'm not going to rest. I'm going to keep on pushing now. There are a lot of answers that I don't have, even questions that I don't have. But I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going, and I'll figure these things out as we go, right? And you just continue to build that way. So I try to live by that all the time.
Data dogs.
Rest at the end. Rest at the end.
It's J Will, huh? J Will. The cleanest white boy ever. It's jwill.eth, huh? My guy. You remember Jason Williams, right? I've known you're black, but you remember J Will. You remember the OG. I think. Actually don't know how old you are. White chocolate, baby. White chocolate. Hit that follow back. I did, I think. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I got you, bro. It's J Will. It's Rebel. All right, let's see what she's doing. We have gold, 158K rows of BTC, 5-minute open, high, low, close with liquidation columns. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm giving you 50 right now, J Will. I'm giving you 50 right now. Let's do it. Anybody want to join me for 50 push-ups? Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 51. 51, baby. 51. 51 today. Today I had to throw one more in there. Is API key forever? Nah. 50 push, 25 pull. Dude, if you could do 25 pull-ups, bro. That felt good. That felt good. I got the blood flowing. Okay, 2 agents launched. Here's the battle plan. Momentum, lick cascades. Okay. Testing 100 ideas. Let's get it. Contrarian. Exhaustion reversal. I'm exhausted. Exhaustion reversals. Pivots, divergence. Okay. Both testing across 4 time frames, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, 4 hours. Data's rich. Data's rich. We've got to be richer. We've got individual long and short liquidation amounts, counts per bar, okay, USD values. Let's get it. This is exactly what your repo was already exploring. Flip flop, pure liquidation, whip wop, inverse liquidation, but now automated at scale. The API connection is live as well. Once we find the winning formulas, we can pipe real-time liquidation data straight into them via api.munda.com/liquidations. I'll hit you with the top performers. Let's get it. Okay, so she got some alpha now. I'm not playing, dude. I'm gonna give her everything I got. What's up, Jen? How are you? Good to see you again. The API key will not be forever, unfortunately. It will be until next stream. Till next stream. When is the next stream? I don't know. Lock in onto your email. Put your Twitter notifications on. Put all that on. I'll let you know. Probably tomorrow. Let's be honest. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, but you never know. You never know. I just when I have to start like doing things on a schedule, I don't like that. I don't like that. I like my own schedule. So 4 hours a day, I've been doing it for 5 years. But some days I might wake up and just be like, fuck that. I'm gonna go to the beach. I'm gonna go to the beach. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Wow, dude. This is hella confusing, but you know it'd be nice, 824. It'd be nice to have like some times here. Or like some more glow or something. Like how the hell do you know where she's at? My heart is beating out my chest after those push-ups, bro. Enhance it. Good idea. I need to turn some air on and huh? Low key need to get some water. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Take a break.
Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life.
right, let's get it. Okay, we got mad people waiting here. My bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and see where she's at with this. 8 minutes, 37 seconds. Oh, this was a different project. Telegram ads. Open control. Let's see what she's doing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's so awesome, dude. By the way, I just went and had 2 eggs, water, and coffee. And Clawbot was just chilling. Add a cracker. Let's get it. So let's see what Cracker came up with here. Both liquidation batches are in. Here's the full picture. Momentum versus contrarian. Clear winner. So momentum, ride the cascade. Top 20 all profitable. Best return is 1,851%. Okay. Contrarian, fade the lick, 3 out of 92, mostly death. And the thing is, as me, an autistic hand trader, yes, I'm going to do the contrarian. That's why my AI called me mental the other day. And that's why I am an algorithmic trader. Because what I think is right is usually not right. Especially when you sprinkle in some emotional trading on top of that. Are you kidding me? So how many people are out there trading by hand right now? A strategy that doesn't work because in our brains, it sounds like it works. But here's the proof, dude. Momentum liquidations is better than contrarian. Fade the lick, buy the dip, whatever you want to call it. Riding liquidation cascades crushes fading them. When shorts get wiped, price keeps going. When longs get wiped, price keeps going down. The contrarian buy the exhaustion thesis barely works, only 3% profitable. The best liquidation strategies. Cascade, P99, H8, TP1. Okay, so P99, I'm not sure what that is. Percentage 99? I don't know. Return is 425%. Drawdown is 13%. Sharp is 2.98. Okay. Win rate 62%. 1,000 trades. That's a lot of trades, dude. That's a lot more trades than our first things that we tested. Here are all the goodies for the new people that came through the API key and all that. The best liquidation strategies. Okay, the number 2 one here is momentum. 2,399% return, but again, it's a 53% drawdown, so that's much tougher. But it's in the momentum. So Cascade Long here is the best return, but also the biggest drawdown. So choose your fighter, essentially. Number 1 is the real gem for live trading. P99 threshold means it only triggers on the most extreme 1% of short liquidation events.
Make a choice, right? You just decide what it's going to be, who you're going to be, how you're going to do it. Just decide. And then from that point, the universe is going to get out your way. It's like it's water. It wants to move and go around stuff, you know.
P99 means it only triggers on the most extreme 1% of short liquidation events. Holds just 40 minutes. Okay. 2.98 sharp. Okay. 13% drawdown. So this looks good, actually. So what I want you to do. All right. For the top 2, let's do some robustness tests here. And let's print out a data frame of data that I can see the robustness test, how they did for the top 2 momentums, and also do the top 1 of contrarian. I know that one's trash, but you know, I'd like to see it anyways. Okay, let's send that in there. And then liquidation momentum is real. Short lit cascades predict continued upward price movement. Because remember, if shorts are getting liquidated, that means the price is going up. The data proves it over 548 days. 5 minute is the only time frame that works. All top 20 momentum strategies are on 5 minute. Liquidation cascades are ultra fast. Contrarian only works with a double confirmation. Pure fade the lick dies. Add BB bands and divergence detection, and you get what, bro? you get a few winners. Higher thresholds equals better risk adjusted reward, better risk adjusted. P99, which is top 1% of events, beats P80, which is top 20% of events. Every time on sharp and DD, be selective. The contrarian winners had almost no trades. Okay, and Robustness agent launched. Beautiful. I do have a couple other ideas here with this. And I want her to think of some ideas as well. I need to keep pushing her. I'm going to spend a few days here just figuring out how this works, how she works, like how she can actually help with this process. So based on this data, go ahead and build out a plan of your top 5 ideas based off of this actual liquidation data that we can use to improve the alpha here. We obviously found something amazing with the momentum, but I think you could dive deeper, launch 5 agents to each come up with their best 3 ideas, and then print out your best 3 ideas here, and we will go ahead and then work on those. So I'm going to wait for her to be done with whatever she's doing here. She's doing robustness testing. I got to figure out how to use this thing. Session 16. $12:27. What time is it? 9:45 right now. 9:13. Okay, so main 12:35. Say her name. Her name is Cracker. Say it. Sub agent here. 8:23. Here we go. 8:46. See, like, what the hell? Bro, how am I supposed to know that? Let's see if there's anything here. I guess it's a little blue. The rolling percentile computation on 158K rows is slow. That's okay. We got time. And we got licks, bro. XAG, that's gold. $9:46 a.m. So it is 8:46 Eastern time. $8:46. The rolling percentile computation on 158K rows. That's good, dude. That's good. I want it to take a long time. Because I'm not doing it, dude. You're doing it. Robustness agents launched. We're doing out of sample walk forward, parameter sensitivity, Monte Carlo, and a rolling window. Beautiful. That's exactly what I would do if I were doing this by hand. So you can see she's fire. She's fire. She is fire. It's just how fire is the question. How fire is she so far? I think she's pretty fire. I'm going to use her. I actually did some cool things yesterday too. I had to sign up for a bunch of websites. So I just said, hey, you go sign up for them. Sign up for me. And that was pretty nice because I was just like kind of tired. I didn't want to sign up for these websites. So for the ADX, if it's between 0 and 20, it's a weak or no trend. 20 and 40 is developing trend. And 40 to 60 is strong trend. And there was that one lady that I chatted with on the podcast days that was all about ADX. Her whole life was based off of ADX. So, you know, that's why I throw it around a lot. IB bot, okay. Oh, that's what I want to do. I think that could be really good. Let's go ahead and try to get that set up here on this side. I'm gonna pull this off for now. I want to use Clawbot for some social arbitrage. If you're familiar, does anybody know the Dumb Money YouTube channel or what social arbitrage is? No. Okay. Wow.
Number 3 biggest trend of 2026 that no one sees, the underpriced attention, the monetization.
Gary V, huh? Okay, so since she's busy right now, I actually have something set up here and I might be able to handle it. I might be able to do it here. So I got my TikTok open because if I look here, I built something the other day and this is really sick. It's really sick. So social arbitrage is essentially Wall Street is a bunch of old white guys. And I mean, I guess the color doesn't matter. I just, I'm just looking at Gary V in its face. And it is what it is. Okay, there's always a lag between what Wall Street knows and what the people are actually doing. So there's this thing called social arbitrage, where you're essentially just being an investor where you're a little more tapped into things like TikTok. You're watching trends. You are typing in like TikTok made me buy it or sold out everywhere. And this will allow you to find ideas like Abercrombie before Wall Street finds out about it. And this channel called Dumb Money, I've been watching it for years. They're all about this. And he's one of the best investors of our time. His name's Chris Camillo. He's in Market Wizards. But yeah, this is his like approach to trading. He wrote this book in 2011. He's in Market Wizards, so everything's verified. You see Jack Schwager's Unknown Market Wizards. He's ran up a bag like publicly. You've heard of it? Nice. Yeah, it's fire, dude. I like it. It's an edge. It's definitely an edge. Because people on Wall Street, including us in this chat, aren't in tune with what like 19-year-olds are doing. So that means there's a lag. There's going to be a lag to the stock moving. But there's some cool ideas there. Anyways, I want to go ahead and see if I can pull this up. Here it is. Okay, so let's say T and then C. Can you get up to date on all of this social arbitrage stuff we have in here and then figure out how we can run it and then we can actually run it and debug anything we need?
Anything we could think is real. And if it's not, we could create it. See, that's the gift we were given. To evolve.
Boom.
Advance, create. I create my own world.
Boom, 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 baby. Boom, baby, boom. So we can moon, baby, moon. Test 1, walk forward out of sample, 70-30 split. Okay, so we got our 3 momentums, or 2 momentums and 1 non-momentum. In sample, had a return of 712, but out of sample, it's only 109. Win rate's fairly steady. Drawdown is lower on the out of sample. That's good. Decay is negative 84. The second one, we had 4,000% return, but only 65%. So not that robust there. The third one here, we had 280 in sample and 29 out of sample. Verdict. All 3 stay profitable out of sample. Cascade P99 is the most stable. Okay, so our best one is the most stable. Average trade only drops from 0.22 to 0.19. Okay, tiny edge decay. Nice. Test 2, parameter sensitivity. So combos tested 500. Min return, median return, and max return. 100% profitable. Verdict. Parameter sensitivity is bulletproof. Every single parameter combination across all 3 strategies is profitable. 1,332 total combos tested. 1,332 profitable. That's amazing. The edge isn't parameter dependent. The liquidation signal itself is the alpha. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Test 3 Monte Carlo here. And Monte Carlo, you can see that the actual return is 1600% and the drawdown is negative 7.2. But the Monte Carlo media drawdown is only 7.4. Okay. So 100% profitable. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Cascade long here is 72808 actual return and negative 25 drawdown for the actual, but negative 21 with the Monte Carlo. Okay. So verdict is all survive the 100% of Monte Carlo runs, even with the 20% of trades removed. The drawdown is tight. Lick BB reversal is the safest with drawdown. Interesting. In the shuffled world, of course. That's Monte Carlo. So test 4 is rolling window here. So we got P99 and H8. Quarter 1 here, we had 143% return. Quarter 2 is 75. Quarter 3 is 110. Quarter 4 is 71. Okay, win rate. Yeah, so these are kind of far. Final scorecard. This is what we really want to see, right? We want to see the finale. OS profitable. 109%. OS edge decay. Low. Param sensitivity is 100%. 500 500. MC survive. 20% drop. 100%. All quarters profitable. 4 out of 4. Nice. Worst quarter is set plus 71%. Max drawdown is negative 10%. Verdict is robust. Cascade long, though, is just okay. Not as robust. And interesting, the Lick BB reversal is more robust than the second momentum one. And remember, our conclusion was the momentum was better than reversals. Plot twist. Let's see this. P99HA is the real deal. Minimal edge decay out of sample, tight drawdowns, consistent across all quarters. The P95 variant works but weakens in Q4 and has an ugly 25% drawdown. That's ugly. Plot twist. Lick BB reversal, the trash contrarian, is actually incredibly robust. 80% plus win rate out of sample. Max drawdown is 7.5. Low trade count is 180. That's the only concern. That's what Cracker says. So let's go ahead and send her this next prompt here. And we have the social arbitrage working over here. I do want to bring that over here. I'd like to just log into TikTok and see what she can do. Log into TikTok. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on my list. Social arbitrage. I want to have her log into TikTok on my Clawbot. I think that's going to be sick. Get your ugly face out of here, bro. OpenClaw is on another laptop I have. And I'm just logged in via Google Chrome remote access. And it's on a new profile of that other computer. I need to run these redeems here on my NoBot. Say code dot, okay. Redeem.py, okay, that's fine. I can show that. Let's go ahead and redeem some cash. Well, if there is any cash. These are for my polymarket bots here. No positions, no positions. It's much slower. Okay, that took a $11 win here. So we'll get some cash back. I've got these no bots running here on polymarket. Fuck, I'm not supposed to tell you what type of bots, but they are polymarket bots. This is the Lick Momentum RP we were looking at earlier. This is the Lick Momentum. Too many requests, huh? The hell is that? Let me grab the actual liquidation data first, then build the swarm. Thank you. Okay, so redeemed successfully. Okay, nice. Will Apple be above 260 by the end of January? I guess that's over. I said no, and I got the cash. I guess it's over now. Okay, we took 24 here and 7 here. But I did see an error here. Too many requests. Too many requests. So let's see if I can just run it again or something. I don't quite know. I'm gonna try my other one as well. No redeemable, so I got those. Okay, see this one. Had too many requests. Will Arna Sabalanka win the 2026 Women's Australia Open? No, she didn't, and I won. So give me my cash back. Too many requests. August 14th. Okay, we got Clawbot on the left side. So what is this? August 14th account? So I just got to go manually do it. We'll see at least. We'll see. Okay, I did redeem 5 more, so it did work the second time through. Let's go ahead and run it one more time. You can see she's cooking over here, so we'll go ahead and read through that and come up with some ideas. Let's go ahead and see. Let's pull her open. We'll retry in 3 seconds. We'll retry in 6 seconds. Five agents launched and grinding. While they cook, here are my top 3 based on the raw data. Liquidation, magnet gravity. When 5 million and longs are clustered within 2%. Ooh, I like this one. Let's do that one for sure. The clustered, it's looking at my MoonDev API, which you guys have access to, and looking at the positions. Still having that trouble with this negative risk one. So let's go ahead and have her fix that. Let's say T is C. Redeem.py is having this issue. Please fix. Please fix. Okay, so Cascade Aftershock reversal. The 30-day data shows 1.6 billion in liquidations, but 63% were long. After a massive long liquidation in an hour. Okay, I like this one as well. I mean, this is kind of like the OG that I thought would work, but it's actually opposite. Based off of our data here. So crowding agent just reported. Measuring just how crowded and fragile the crowding is. 4 down, 1 to go.
I knew I was gonna make it. I just ain't know how. But I knew. This world is what you make it. You create your own environment. It all starts with a vision. What you can imagine, you can create.
What you can imagine, you could create. Crowding agent just reported. Liquidation magnet fade. Crowding asymmetry reversal. Crowding is 4 down. Waiting on the whale flow. Okay, beautiful. And then I want to make sure that she has these ideas that she gave me, actually. Risk factors. Strategy 3. I just want to make sure she has a ton of ideas that we can just go ahead and run through it. I'm not paying for the API either, dude. That's the crazy part about this. Nah, I'm just going to do this the lazy way, bro. Okay, so all of those ideas that you just came up with, all of the different agents, I want you to go ahead and test all of them. So build out the backtest and report back with a nice data sheet of exactly which are the best ones, what you tested and which ones are the best. We the best. Damn, dude, that didn't work. Hey, so go ahead and all those tests above, all those ideas you have above, I want you to launch parallel agents to go ahead and test them all. and see which ones are actually the best. Backtest them and send me back a data sheet of what's actually the best based off of your amazing ideas above. So you can see she's cooking up. She's cooking. So domino trigger, okay. Estimated sharp. You can't estimate this sharp, gang. So 15, top 3. So you've got 15 ideas. I want 3 variations of each of those ideas. So how many does that equal? That equals 45. Let's get it. Let's see the top ones. I want to see the top 10 performers based off of those above ideas. Launch parallel agents to get this done fast. Okay, I actually don't care about her slop that she's saying. I just want the data. I'm a data dog. Ready to build these? Yes. Ideas are cool and all, but I want to see the data because I'd rather just look at the data of the things that actually did well, especially since I'm not doing this, you know? I'm not the one that's over here coding this up. I don't need to dive too deep into the idea. I gave her the alpha, you know? The only reason she has fire like this is because I gave her the main idea, the liquidation data that nobody else has except you guys in the chat. You're in the live, you got access to the API. Everybody else is cooked. Everybody on the public chat is cooked, dude. They don't have the API access. I'm going to drop it one more time just so you have it. We go ahead and make sure that's in the chat. During the live chats, I put the API key that's going to be $1,000 a month when I release it, if I release it. So you get it for free when you show up. Okay, so here's what was causing the issue and what I fixed, Moondef. Replacement transaction, underpriced, redeem. Okay, whatever you fix is awesome. Let's get it. Better question is, where did I put it? Oh, I think I did it in the, yeah, there it is. Clean that up a little bit. Let's run it back. So this is an auto redeemer for Polymarket. I've got a bunch of Polymarket bots running that are sometimes with it. Wait, now it doesn't even show it, bro. That's weird. Let me go look at it on the inside. You got Crabwalk going here. Clawbot, Cracker. Here she is. She's cooking. She's cooking right here. Yeah, that's her. That's her. Let me go get into Polymarket myself and see if it is something that I can fix. But the thing is, dude, why would it go from showing to not showing? What account is that? August 14th. Okay, so let's go to Polymarket here and step on the vibe coded Polymarket here. It's probably the worst $1 billion website I've ever seen in my life. Let's be honest. Let's be honest about that, dude. Probably the worst built $1 billion website any of us have ever used. Logging in is hard. Anybody else using Polymarket? That'd actually be interesting to have Clawbot trade. Clawbot. Log in. Finally. I love that we got her cooking on the left side. I'm over here doing logins and busy work over here. I'm using Callsheet. Okay. Is Callsheet pretty good? Is it pretty good? I haven't used it yet. I have not used it. Oh, maybe that's why, because I'm on Arbitrum. She's having a hard time. Go to Polygon. Low-key have to have a redeem bot. It's solid. Okay. Because it's hard to log into this website. I swear to God, dude. Especially if you have multiple accounts. It's just like, I can't even get it to open. I can't get it to log in. So this is like, I'm kind of cooked without this redeem bot. Hyperliquid going to be their competitor also? That'd be dope, dude. I'm a fan of Hyperliquid. I'm a fan. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. It's not a buy recommendation by any means, but we've been on Hyperliquid for a long, long time. I hope they can do it. I mean, I want them to launch a launchpad too. I want them to take over Pump Fun, and they just kind of flopped on that whole thing. I think HIP 1 or 2, maybe. It didn't work. So I know there's a lot of hype right now, but it's just like their product is fire. The app, the trading app, is fire. And I like that they're taking shots. Try to take them on. HIP 4. Yep. I love it. I wish they would, dude. I wish they would. I wish they would. I literally can't get logged into Polymarket, so pretty cooked here when it comes to looking at this. But let's check out the auto here. Maybe that one will work better. And I also think this one will show me my balances, which I have no idea because I can't log in. Fetching data, okay. She's still cooking, I believe. Open claw on the left. I love having computer over here. We've got 73 1-hour candles, 43 4-hour candles. Okay. Too many requests. Too many requests. Why can't I log into Polymarket? If I could answer that, I would be logged in, unfortunately. Ops. Yeah, I don't know. It's just sitting here on requesting wallet. Requesting signature, but there is no signature request. I'm just like over here resetting it, turn it on, turn it off, you know? August 14th, I'm on Polygon. I don't think that's necessary, but I am on it. Total value completion redeemed. Okay. So how do I like open claw? Nah, you don't need Mac Mini, bro. Just use a different. What kind of computer you got right now? Because right now what I'm doing is I'm using my other computer, but I'm just using a new Apple profile. So you know how you can, when you log on your computer, there's profiles. Just use a new one. Run it there until you find something that prints. And if it prints, then go invest in hardware. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do, but concerned about security. Yeah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. If you don't have a PC, I don't know how if you don't have a Mac, I don't know if PCs have like other profiles or whatever. But if you got a gaming computer, dude, you might be able to run a model on there. That would be nice. I almost bought 2 Mac Pros as well. All right, let's see if we can get this social ARB thing going while she's going. I'm very excited about that, but I've been waiting for like multiple days. So the clear issue, the API lick data covers Jan 8th.
You have to, in a business like this, just keep making things better.
No, dude.
Improving the system. Because other parts of it are going to wear out after a while. People will catch on to this or they'll catch on to that. So you just have to, like in any business, you just have to make things better and better and better, because that's what everyone else is trying to do.
Never use synthetic. Remember that, biatch. How do you stop this, motherfucker? Stop. Synthetic? Are you kidding me, dude? I barely know what that means. You're right. No synthetic data, only API data. Let me dig deeper for the maximum liquidation history. Thank you. Also, I think I'm going to just give her another set of data here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So let's go to the members area. Let's go to Quantum League code. And then let's say liquidation. Data. Moondev. Liquidation. Liquidation. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here is 2 gigabytes of liquidation data. Just use that. Crab walk. Two gigs. I just threw 2 gigs of data. That's in the Quant Elite section. Quant Elite code. So if you're in Quant Elite, then boom. They're just a little slower. What local model you try, bro? That's fire. I could see a world where it's like we all get big enough computers that we have nice local models. I mean, they may not be as good as Claude, but enough. I feel like we can find things that print with haiku. You know? So it's like, what's the point of, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is that I think the killer feature is connecting it all together, whatever the data is. Whatever the AI is, connecting it all together and having it use the computer. I don't think the model differs between Opus and Haiku on a project that actually prints. For example, if you could find some ARB on the internet, like, okay, you can make $3 an hour with this, whatever project it is, you know, there's an array of industries. I don't see why you would need such a thick model if it's really just like clicking buttons and, hey, you just have to go here, do this, do that. It's just not profitable enough for me to spend my time to make $3 an hour. But if I have an AI that can make $3 an hour, I'll launch 20 million of them. See what I'm saying? I'm using Opus 4 right now, 4.5 or whatever. Quen, okay. Quen 3 Coder, GPT OSS, GLM 457 Flash. They're cool, just kind of slower. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing I ran into too. It's just slower. But that's okay. I remember Swarms was just an idea and struggles, but OpenClaw just spinning out Swarms. Yeah. We're moving, bro. Like eventually I feel like we're all gonna have enough of compute, or the models are gonna be small enough that we're gonna be able to run them on our computers. And it's really about who's going to be the data dog that actually figures out systems that can print cash more than the cost of the API or the local model. Of course, there's no cost with the local model. It's like electricity. But is that actually a thing? Like, is your electricity really going to spike that hard with local models? SONET 5 sounds like it's going to be unreal. Thank you for bringing that up, Keaton. Good to have you here. Good to meet you as well. I wanted to look into that today with you guys because I only do stuff with you. I try to keep all of my ideas for when I'm here with you. Because my thoughts are, if I spend time or money on this industry and it's just for myself, that's great. But if I show a few of you guys, then you can come up with ideas that I can't come up with. So, bye. Let's see what Crabwalk is doing. Okay, got the data. Perfect. So this is my OpenClaw, whatever you call it. Let's see what this says. because I am interested in Sonnet 5, of course. I'm just going to keep plugging in the new models, of course. Claude Sonnet 5 leaks suggests a new Anthropic model with strong math and coding capabilities launching this week. Are they about to drop a Super Bowl ad? Leaks over the weekend point to a new Anthropic model branded as Claude Sonnet 5 with an internal date string of February 3rd. That's today, bro. Whether that date reflects a public launch or an internal checkpoint remains unclear, but the timing would place it in the same week as Super Bowl LX. Damn. February 8th. When AI labs have been ramping up mainstream marketing to chase consumer mindshare against ChatGPT and Google's Gemini. What is this little fun game, dude? I want to play. One-shot game by Claude Sonnet 5, non-thinking. Wait, so people already have access to this 5? Early hands-on testing described it in testing catalogs suggests the non-thinking Sonnet 5 variant already looks competitive on math with today's frontier models, while also showing even stronger coding output than Claude Opus 4.5 in some workflows. One recurring example was structured visual generation, with the ASIC world map prompt reportedly produced the most complete detailed result the tester has seen. Alongside other UI and rendering oriented tasks. Okay, 6. So Sonnet 5 coming soon. We'll see. And she's cooking, bro. She's cooking. I'm not going to dive in yet until she's done cooking. I gave her 2 gigabytes of data. So your Clawbots and my Clawbots, they're not the same, gang. If you're in the public, dude, not the same. You don't have the same data. You're not a data dog like me. Let's get it. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in. They said Sonnet 5 is going to be 50% cheaper. Wow. Damn, dude. That's awesome. It's getting cheaper. 1 million context window as well. It supposedly has better context memory, saving like OpenClaw. Oh, nice, dude. I love that what's happening in this industry is like all the open source is going and experimenting, and then Anthropic and OpenAI just sitting back being like, oh yeah, that's fire. Let's build that in. That's fire. That's fire. I mean, that's their business model. And let's just launch the models, let them out, let developers pay for, let them cook up some open source stuff, and let's build that in just better. Because we build the models too. Cheaper API, but still 200 Claude max. Do you see a big spike in your spending with OpenClaw? I'm curious if it is going to kill my API bill. I'm not using the API. I'm using my $200 $200 plan. I don't know if that's legit or not, but if you tell, bro, I'm a sick cracker on you. If you tell, I'm definitely sending cracker to your door. You don't want no cracker showing up to your door, dude. I'll tell you that right now. I'm using an Opus 4, 5. Ain't no snitch, bro. I know you're not. Let's get it. Just talking to the people that are not talking back to me right now. The lurkers, the ops that clock in every single day and they don't even drop the 777. Okay, last batch is in. Okay, master ranking, top 15 across all batches, 45 strategies, time
4, and now you're back at it again, 7 to 9. Look how much more training I have done by simply starting at 4, right? And so now you do that, and as the years go on, the separation that you have with your competitors and your peers just grows larger and larger and larger and larger and larger. And by year 5 or 6, doesn't matter what kind of work they do in the summer, they're never going to catch up.
Yeah, just a sidebar, dude. I know some people are saying like 200 is too much for the Claude Max, but I spent 10 years hiring developers and building apps because I didn't know how to code. And now that I know how to code, 200 for me as well is like, what the fuck am I paying 200 for Anthropic for? But, hitting the limits is just not worth it. We've got this like we've got this little bit of time right now where we're literally just burning VC cash. Remember when Ubers used to be real cheap? DoorDash used to be real cheap? That's their game plan. They just run up VC cash, venture capitalists, they raise a bunch of money and they subsidize these tech companies. Okay? So right now the AI is subsidized. So while 200 is a lot, you can spend like, I don't know, 2Gs, 5Gs of credits. I don't know. I don't hit limits anymore. So going from somebody who used to hire on Upwork developers, spent hundreds of thousands of dollars there, to actually knowing how to code and being able to use Claude Code, I was like, shut the fuck up, pay the 200, tighten up on your DoorDash, whatever you need to do. It's 200 compared to like 2,000 every single time you hire a developer, over and over and over again. So it's really, if you have the time, if you have 4 hours a day to lock in with Claude Code, pay the 200 and let's talk about it later, because there's two options that can happen here. A, hopefully they're able to make these models more efficient and more efficient, right? So the price can keep going lower. Right now, they're competing against all the other companies in the open source. So they are lowering the prices, but they're also raising billions and billions and billions of dollars in order to do that. So my thought process has always been, dude, it's subsidized right now. So spend as much time as you can building actual things that help you, not just to-do lists and bullshit like that, because we only have a short window of this cheap AI. I think eventually it's going to be like 2Gs. They're going to raise the prices eventually because they got to monetize us eventually. Right? Now, the optimistic, what I'm hopeful for is that they just keep making the models better and better and cheaper, and the price actually goes down. But I'm prepared, dude. I'm prepared to spend $2,000 a month on this shit. We'll see. Do you recommend ChatGPT or Claude? Claude. It's money time, Jamie. Let's get it. 4 hours a day. Don't sleep. I'm hand trading to pay for my Claude right now, but I gotta get the open Claude, make 200 a month, pay for it. Okay. I feel you. Try to get it to cook for you. I mean, but yeah, I'm not using the API right now. What's up, Kelly? How are you? How to take a longer rest? Good, dude. Get your 8 hours in. You got to get your 8 hours in. To see you. Welcome back. Okay, so master rankings. Let's go ahead and look into these master rankings. So remember, we tested 45 strategies on liquidation data that nobody here has. I mean, some of you guys do, but nobody in the public has it. So we're using OpenClaw with a built-in edge already. So now we got agents on another computer that can cook 24/7 with data that other quote unquote data dogs don't have. They're definitely big quotes if you don't got this data, dude. I've been collecting it for about 20 months now. So that's a legit edge that you can't replicate. And that's like what algo trading is. It's building edges that others cannot replicate, because then year 4 or 5, they'll never catch up. Because once they're on year 4 or 5, guess what? I'm on year 9, 10. Let's get it. So master ranking. So this is awful. I can't read this at all. So I'm not even going to read it. Here we go. Master results. Top 10 performance. 12 out of the 132 strategies were profitable. Here's the definitive top 10. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Top 10, baby. Top 10, top 10, top 10. Let's make sure we got the note, bro. So cluster proximity fade aggressive. 11.72% return. Hey, these aren't that good. I mean, the sharps are good. Lit Cascade, aggressive, 7.6% return. Key findings here. Come on, let me get the big baller. Let me get the big baller brand. The 6-hour time frame is where the alpha lives. Tell me this, dude. Can you tell me the length of the data set you're looking at? Just so I can be convinced you're looking at the right data. Thank you. Tell me the start and the end date. Tell me the things I want to see. Tell me it's real. Good question. Let me verify exactly. Okay, and while you're verifying here, I've got other things I want to get done as well. That's what I love about this, dude. She goes, does her thing, and I go do my thing. But where is my thing? Which is the thing that I'm looking for? That's the question. Where is she? I actually lost her, bro. Here it goes. So here we go. Descriptions are now clean. What is this, dude? What the heck is going on, bro? So how do I run it? So how do I go about running this? Okay, it is duration of 120. That's not correct, bro. Honesty time, bro. The downloaded got truncated. We only got 34. Yeah, dude. So I knew you were up to no good, bro. I want the full fucking data set. You got the whole shit. So up in the motherfucking Dropbox. Let's get it, gang. I knew she was up to some bullshit. That's why I had to check her, dude. So here's how to run it. Quick test. Okay, social arbitrage agent test. Custom run, 5 tags, 20 videos each. Full run, 50 videos, all tags. Report only. Let's go ahead and do the full run. 1,000 videos. Let's see what happens. Run it, dude. Think I care? Let's get it. Fuck Llama. Setting up Chrome driver. Please do. Sold out everywhere. So it's looking for the tag sold out everywhere. But where? Collected 10 out of 50 videos. What? Collected 20 out of 50 videos. What? So apparently it's going through TikTok right now. And grabbing those videos.
If everyone is trying to solve the same problem, or a whole group of people, if that's the latest and greatest thing to do, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Do something original. Don't follow the pack.
Do something original. Don't follow the pack. The pack is in the crowd. The pack's in the chat. The YouTube chat. The pack is in the YouTube chat. So let's send those hoes on a motherfucking How about this, dude? Let's send the YouTube chat on an ad because they're too scared to actually step on the gas. You actually were stepping on the gas, you'd be in the Zoom right now. It's private. This is war, dude. This is war. Ain't a game. I'm chasing Jim Simons and I got ops, B. So let's get it. Ad time for the YouTube chat. Bye bye. Dude, there's so much I have to show you here today. Every single day I'm live, but I do private lives in Zoom now. So if you want to chat with me and you want to see all the code, you can see like some of the code is blocked from your screen. I just block it with this little thing here. The reason is that I got hacked the other day, and it's because I showed something on my screen. So there are prying eyes that I can't let see everything. You can still listen to me, of course, and you'll get some uh, there'll be some breaks that you won't be able to see everything, right? I'll keep the live open for YouTube, but there's going to be a block on my screen, and there's going to be these segments where I tell you about jumping into the private stream. Because if you jump into the private stream, there's a link. It's at moondev.com, and you're going to get an API key to Hyperliquid's data layer that I built here. And this is a direct node, and you literally can't get this data anywhere else besides the API key that I drop in the live stream. So you can see I'm able to see all liquidation levels. I'm able to see Binance liquidations. I'm able to see OKX liquidations, everybody's liquidations. I'm able to watch HLP. HLP is Hyperliquid's market maker. I get to see every single one of their trades. I also get to see every single win-loss analysis of every single trader. So you can see this is trade history of anybody. So I can just call anybody's address on Hyperliquid and see exactly what trades they've made and when they're making trades. This is like an institutional grade API that will cost more than $1,000 per month. And you actually get access when you join one of my live streams. So every live stream, I put down an API key. But not only that, you also get the full replay. Everybody wants replays of my lives, and you get a full free replay. All you have to do is go to moondev.com, and you're going to get a replay of yesterday's stream, which was $5, and today's stream. So it's just $5, and you get all of that. But you also get this API key, and I said this is going to be $1,000 plus per month. You can see I have a smart money call. So things that Wall Street is looking at, we can all see with this API key. It's Hyperliquid's data layer that I built because I believe it needs a better API in order to call things faster. I was building out the quant app here that is essentially looking at people's liquidations, and I ran into the problem. Like, I need this data faster. So I launched a node, and then I made it available for everybody that comes into the Zooms each day. But again, they're private Zooms only because I've got people that are watching my screen looking for me to drop a key, drop a API, whatever, and just some sort of vulnerability. I got hacked, so I just can't show this live on YouTube anymore. So I cover my screen again like this. I'll just have this up pretty much all day. These are my stats from the previous week. You can see my stats there. Since everybody in YouTube, they seem to just be coming by to see what's in my pocket. So since I started trading with the Quant app, which is pretty much my 5 years of experience built into a downloadable app, I did this because, first off, I don't believe in hand trading. I'm an automated trader, but I looked at the data and everybody's still using 40x leverage. And I have over 150,000 people now follow me, 100,000 on YouTube, 50,000 on Twitter. And only a small percentage ever took me up on the offer of learning how to code. I teach you how to code and then automate your trading. I used to teach that stuff, but only a tiny percentage actually did that. They actually joined the boot camp. And then out of that, maybe 50% of them actually completed the boot camp. So I have the data that 99% of people are just trading by hand using 40x leverage. So I'm trying to solve this problem, the 40x leverage problem. So I'm doing a little bit of kind of hand trading. I'm not able to enter positions without liquidations happening. So I'm really just taking over people's liquidations. And why am I taking over people's liquidations? It's because that Hyperliquid, that's their strategy. So if you go to Hyperliquid here and you go to Vaults here, their HLP provider, they put in $1,000 into this HLP provider and it's at $118 million. That's why I built out this data layer to watch every single one of their moves. I know exactly what positions they're doing. This is the HLP dashboard. I know exactly when they're entering, when they're exiting, where they're sitting. I have a bunch of calls that will go ahead and just keep me into the know of what they're doing, plus every other trader on Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid opened up the financial system for the entire world. And before this, there was no way for us to see where people get liquidated. So, based off of this premise, I've built some really great automated trading strategies. And since I am here now building for the public, building for those 40x hand traders, I built the quant app and I'm using that liquidation strategy or one of the liquidation strategies. Of course, there's still intuition here. So it's not like you can download this quant app and make $1 million. No way. There's still some experience and intuition, but this puts like bumpers around your trading. You know, there's risk controls here. I can never use more than X amount of my account. I can't lose more than 3% of my account in a day. Things like that that are just hard to do as a hand trader. I built into the quant app, but I think the main feature is buying and selling around people's liquidations. Nobody can predict price. And if you think you can, you're probably going to get smoked. I think by now you realize that, hey, within like a 1-2% range, it's really hard to predict price. So instead of predicting price, I'm predicting which liquidation to buy. So for example, I could say when this guy gets liquidated right here, I will buy a portion of my portfolio. But instead of just saying, hey, I'm going to buy now or sell now, I'm just waiting for somebody to get licked. So it's just a quantitative approach I'm trying to build into a downloadable app because I realize 99% of people are still trading by hand and still using 40x leverage. So if that's the biggest problems traders have, that was my biggest problem. I was getting liquidated when I was using leverage, but now I'm 3+ weeks in using 40x leverage. And if you go look at my Twitter or on my screen right now, you can see that this week I had a nice return. I used 10K max size, so a $4,900 return is about 49%. That's amazing. Is it going to work for you? I don't know. I can't guarantee your results. I don't know how you trade. I don't know how risky you are, but I know that for me, with 40x leverage, I wouldn't last more than 3 days and I'd be staring at the screen the entire time. So far so good. It's helped me last 3 weeks and I'm up instead of blown up. So I don't know, but what this led me to was, hey, I need this liquidation data way faster. With the API, you can't get this data this fast. You can see how it's changing every second. I have a node launch. I'm connected to the node, and that node, you have all the data if you join the Zooms, the private Zooms, because you get a free API key. You can see every single tick data. If you're trading right now algorithmically and you're not using tick data, you're just missing out on a huge edge because every tick matters. It's not about open, high, low, close volume data. You need the tick data. So I've got the tick data for all tokens. That's crazy. Just hit that API. So you get the API key when you join. It's only for people in the Zoom. I just launched this data layer, so we're rolling it out slowly. It's only for people in the Zoom. If you want the API key, it's only for Zoom people. You can see there's a ton of other great things here like liquidation, fetching people's positions, the top 10 closest liquidations to getting liquidated, positions getting liquidated. So kind of like what you see in the quant app. But yeah, I just wanted to give you an update here. You can just go to moondev.com and sign up for the live. And the cool thing I do is I'm here usually for a couple hours at least, sometimes more, but you can see you get a free API key and that's a $4,850 value for the Hyperliquid data layer. If you want to go check out the docs as well, moondev.com/docs. But I highly recommend just jump into the live right now because I overloaded it with value.
You might have more talent than me. You might be smarter than me. But if we get on the treadmill together, right, there's two things. You're getting off first or I'm going to die. It's really that simple.
Now, the page might look different than this if it's today, but hey, you know, it's every single day around 7 a.m. Eastern. I'm here for 2 to 7 hours. And the cool thing is if you get in before the end of the Zoom, you get yesterday's full replay as well. So you get a replay from yesterday and you get today's free replay. So if you still see me on, you know you can get in and you can get that day's full replay and yesterday's full replay. And then on top of that, if you get into the Zoom before it's over, you get the API key. So every single day I'm dropping a new API key. So that's just a nice little incentive for you to make sure to actually show up. But as you can see, you're going to get my full private stream. This means you get to chat with me all day long. You get to ask me anything in the Zoom chat. That's the chat I look at. Those are the people that are in the inner circle. Those are the people that I want to be speaking to. So if you join the private live by clicking the link, going to moondev.com, you get for $5, a $5 footlong, you get number one, you get the Zoom access. So you get to chat with me live all day long. You get the full stream. You get to see all the code. You don't have this big thing on your screen anymore. Like you have that on your screen so you can't see my code because I can't have outsiders see my code because I got hacked. So you get the full stream access, you get Zoom chat access, you can ask me anything. Okay, those both independently are worth more than $5, right? People will pay me thousands of dollars to consult, but you get to ask me all day long questions that you have. So jump in right now because you get the full stream, you get full chat, you get full replays. So you get yesterday's replay as well. So people paid $5 to get in yesterday. You get that full replay. You get today's full replay. You get the API key if you're in the Zoom before the end of it. I'll throw the API key every single day. I put a new API key in there. You get yesterday's replay. You get today's replay. You get your ticket for today. You get to ask questions. You can watch the replay anytime, forever. There's a 90-day money-back guarantee. So if you're sitting on YouTube, Twitter right now, and you really want to learn from me, dude, jump into the chat right now. It's moondev.com. Jump into the Zoom chat. You get full replay access. And then on top of all that, I'm just trying to make this better and better because all I'm trying to do is weed out the haters. I only want the people that are actually here trying to build systems chasing Jim Simons. I'm building a system chasing Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31 billion. I can't have people around me that are not serious. So if you're serious, $5 should be absolutely nothing to you. And there's a 90-day money back guarantee. So if you think it's a trash stream or it's not worth it, or for whatever reason you didn't get a go, it didn't work out for you, whatever reason you want your money back, it's 100% 90-day money back guarantee. This day is going to be different every day. This page may look a little different, but every single day we're only doing private streams because I cannot share this with the entire world. So go there right now. Go to your browser, type in moondev.com. I promise you it'll be worth it. And if it's not, you get your money back, no questions asked. You get the free API key. You get the full stream. You get to see all the code that was on my screen. You're not going to have this block on it anymore. You're going to be able to live chat with me, ask me any questions, free consulting, essentially. That's insane, dude. Plus, you get the replays from yesterday and today. So click that link, join right now, and I'll see you inside the stream. Dude, there's so much I have to show you here today. Every single day. Let's bring the ops back in. I brought the ops back in, so don't tell them what we were just talking about. Don't tell them, dude. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. They're over there speaking Russian, bro. I'll fuck with my Russians, dude. What up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Don't tell them, Kenny. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. So I just put the public on an ad every once in a while, just because I can't show everything here. I definitely can't show that. So if you do get it before the end, you do get the replay, which is nice. So, okay, let's see if she updated this. Okay, here we go. It works. So here are the results. It works perfectly. Okay. So mind you, okay. So let's go ahead and implement it. Sick, bro. That's fucking fire. And okay, so now we have the captions and the transcript, and that's fucking fire. This thing you just built, dude, is actually revolutionary. I don't know if you see this, dude, but having an AI agent that is social arbing 24/7 is absolutely revolutionary. The dudes on Wall Street, they're not going to see it coming. They're going to find out ideas 6 months, a year, 2 years later. This agent right here, yeah, she's going to be cooking all the time. She's going to be watching all those little silly TikTok videos that are just too silly for Wall Street. Guess what? Those silly kids, they're running it up. Companies that we can't even think of because we're not users of them. So let's get it, dog. essentially build it into the tool, and then I'll run the tool at the test again. We'll test it, and then we'll go ahead and get it. Okay, let's go. Shorty thing. I love this game, bro. I love it. I'm committed to this game for life. It's just too juicy. It's just getting better every day. Every single day with this AI, dude, it's just getting better and better. Wetter and wetter. Better and better. Better and wetter. I do hear some dings. Where are those coming from? It's not my computer on my left side. It's got to be from here. And I know what the app is. I just don't see it open. Do you see Coin Glass open anywhere? I don't. I hear it. Oh, it's right here. Silly guy. Oh, and it's only looking at hype liquidations. Okay, so dings mean hype liquidation now today. Anyone give the Clawbots access to Claude Code CLI on their setup to use it yet? Trying to save on API. That's what I do, Dom. I haven't spent 1 penny on API yet, but you got to keep that between me and you. And I won't tell on you if you don't tell on me. And you know what they say about snitches, bro. So I know there's some snitches in the public chat, but that's the whole reason for the private Zooms, you know? I got ops. And I'm trying to take every single dollar from my ops, bro. I'm not teaching them nothing. I'm not sharing anything with the ops, bro. I'm gonna put them on another ad. Back-to-back ads. How about that? That would be crazy. Little Doge lick here. So now integrate the transcriber into the brand extractor. Okay, good. Let's see what she's cooking on here. So SO8 confirmed what we suspected. Only 20% of parameter combos are profitable. So it's sitting on a fragile edge. OOS and Monte Carlo passed, but the param sensitivity is a red flag for live trading. Here's what we stand, or where we stand across all three. So SO2 Cascade exhaustion, 821% out of sample, 98% profitable. S12 domino map, 485%. I mean, that looks good, dude. I mean, 821% out of sample is fire. Same with 485. So yeah, go ahead and cook up 50 new ideas based off of what's working here. And then give me the top 5 in a data, in a table, so I can clearly see, like, damn, these got 500%, these got 300%, etc. And now you're actually using the full data set when you weren't before. Let's get it, bro. I love this, dude. I mean, set up with API access, but have a pro plan. Also, they can use a CLI wrapper. CLI whenever to research and plan and save. Smart AI with AI, not sure. Yeah, honestly, I need to figure out how to use this fully, but right now I'm just logged in with my Claude Code. I'm just on day 2 though, so I just don't know everything yet. Full 2.3 data, full 2.3 gigabyte data set is here. 28 million events. Now let me look at the winning patterns to see the 50 new. Okay, dude. Get it. Also, let's go look at these liquidation levels here. Okay, so I was looking at hype here. It's ran up like crazy, so I want to see some people get licked. Like these guys. This guy's about to lose $2.1 million at 34.97. This guy, yeah, there's a bunch of liquidations here. Anytime the .hls start talking, bro, you know they're about to get licked. When the .hls start talking shit again, bro, like, you know what's about to happen. So the liquidations already happened. You know, we could bounce here. I don't know. I'm not here to predict the price, but I'm just looking at liquidation levels. Okay, so here you go. Moondev, look at this. The full pipeline is now cooking.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
What's been going on, Bash? We actually just built AGI and it's game over. I'm actually going to turn off the stream now because she's going to be working for me for the rest of my life. So, quick call. Yeah, I feel you, bro. You had a quick call. I had to say quick call. You missed it all. Quick call. You missed it all. Bye. Bye, Kenny. Bye, Bash. Bye, everybody. I'll send you the replay, bro. Much love to you. I'm still locked. I'm just kidding. Just Josh. And you didn't miss anything. You'll see everything in the replay. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, so she's using the 28. Okay, now let me look at the winning patterns. Beautiful. Okay, now this is crazy. This is a crazy tool. Okay, so 9x more brands from the same 10 videos. Sheesh. The transcripts are where the alpha is hiding. All right, so what I want you to do, dude, is within this flow, I want you to print out the transcripts so I could just really see what's going on, you know? So while I run the code above, I want those to be printed in the terminal so I can understand where we're at, print the captions and the transcript. And then I can kind of like look at it and make my own assumptions. And maybe I'll come up with an idea while it's working, you know? I just need more prints. Okay. And then show me how to run it on the test. And then I'll run it on the full. Do you think I should go ahead and give Clawbot a try? I think it's worth a shot if you have the plan. I wouldn't use API credits on it yet. But yeah, why not? Exactly. There's security concerns, right? Yeah, there's security concerns. That's what I heard. Anyone dive into using Banker and Clawbot either? I haven't. Banker. That sounds like a crypto, right? Banker. AI though? So is this like actually an AI thing? Bank call report data? That's not it, right? Oh, here it is. BankerBot. Oh, it can buy and sell. Agents that fund themselves. Launch a token. Trading fees pay for your API costs. Interesting. Wild one, baby, with your results. Yeah, see, that's what I do, dude. I usually wait for people to like test new things out, and I want to see it stick for like a week or two. If I was really about this YouTube shit, I would be on it day one, but I'm just not. I like to sit back, relax, let everybody else obsess over it, buy their max and yada yada, and I'm gonna go be a sniper about it. So this is like what, week 2 of Clawbot? So I'm relatively late for a YouTuber. Oh God, how did I find myself here, bro? Yeah, I feel BS. If Banker worked, it would make you rich. I smell bowl. Heard of it, but faint. And those security warnings is something to research first. The whole thing of launching a token is just, I'm out at that. I don't care if it's me or my AI. I'm not putting myself at that risk. It's just, I don't want that risk. I don't want people talking to me. I don't want people saying I bought this token and it went down. They all go down. Same thing with the creator tokens on Pump Fund. Like, come on, launch a token so you can stream on Pump Fund. Fuck Pump Fund. They literally ruin crypto. I hate Pump Fund. You think I'm going to support Pump Fund? I like some of the tokens that came out of Pump Fund, sure. But that's different than Pump Fund. Pump Fund is trash, bro. Like, scary. I'm scared for the founder of Pump Fund. Like, how are you just going to like turn a blind eye? I get it. Zoomers don't give a fuck. And it's inspiring. It's inspiring to see how little of a fuck Zoomers give. Launching Pump Fund from America is insane. Launching Polymarket from America is insane. To us boomers, dude, like there's regulation here, dude. You gotta be careful. Like Jeff did the right thing. Jeff, who launched Hyperliquid, he moved to Singapore because we don't have the laws down here in the U.S. about like launching derivatives exchanges or tokens, etc. So Zoomers don't give a fuck though. They're just letting it fly, and it's like, all right, that's cool. Take shots. Crime is legal right now, is what they say. Okay, she's cooking in the background while I'm yapping in the front round. And she cooked over here as well. Now you'll see everything. Look at video 6. Let's get it. Let's try 20 videos, 5 tags. So again, this is the social arbitrage thing. And I'll probably just give this script to her. Yeah, what about that? So initialize all of the things. Okay, and this is in my GitHub as well, by the way, the AI agent one. So pipeline configuration, tags to search is 5. Videos per tag is 20. So remember, it's looking at videos that Wall Street won't watch, you know? We all have our thoughts on TikTok, yada, yada, but that's where the kids is at. So if they're like literally leading the growth of some of these companies, you got to watch some of that. But if you ain't got time to watch it, well, let me have this AI watch it for me. How about that? Sold out everywhere. It's searching sold out everywhere. Super expensive, searching super expensive. Okay, so here we go. Torch, yada yada. These are warnings. Can you chill on the warnings, gang? Do you think you could hush these warnings? Just so it's a little cleaner output. Thank you. Hush the warnings, bro. Hush the warnings. Hush them. Hush them. Hush them. Hush them. Let's see if the hyperliquid.hls are surviving here. I think somebody just got licked. Okay, this guy's getting licked at 34.85. Oh, he's gone. It's already past that. So let's see into him. Yeah, he's lost his position. So oh no, he's still long hype. His lick is 34.85. There's a lag here. Done. The future warnings are gone. Okay, good. Because I can't see anything here. I can't see anything. And I know I'm going over the time, so I always wanted to give you guys this option because I will go over today. You know, I said I would go till what time? 10 a.m. Eastern, and it is 10 a.m. So I apologize for that. For those of you that are in the chat, I know a lot of people have been asking about how do I learn this stuff? Where do I learn it? Do you have a course? Do you have training? If you guys want me to go over that special offer, I will go over it. Throw a 1 in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep stepping on the gas. This is going to go over on length today, and I want to respect your time. So I know I promised a few of you that I would go over that at the end. If you want it, throw a 1 in the chat if you want me to go over that offer. Otherwise, I will just keep going, bro. Okay, so he's at 34.69. Okay, so he's getting close. He's getting close. He's getting a close. And if you guys have to go, I know I said till 10 a.m. Eastern. So if you have to go, don't worry. I will send the replay to you if you are in the Zoom. And if you get into the Zoom before the end, you will also get the replay. So let's put the public people on ad because I don't want to see this part. There's so much I have to show you here today. Every single day I'm live, but I do private lives in Zoom now. So if you want to chat with me and you want to see all the code, you can see like some of the code is blocked from your screen. I just block it with this little thing here. The reason is that I got hacked the other day, and it's because I showed something on my screen. So there are prying eyes that I can't let see everything. You can still listen to me, of course, and you'll get some, you know, there'll be some breaks that you won't be able to see everything, right? I'll keep the live open for YouTube, but there's going to be a block on my screen, and there's going to be these segments where I tell you about jumping into the private stream. Because if you jump into the private stream, there's a link. It's at moondev.com, and you're going to get an API key to Hyperliquid's data layer that I built here. And this is a direct node, and you literally can't get this data anywhere else besides the API key that I drop in the live stream. So you can see I'm able to see all liquidation levels. I'm able to see Binance liquidations. I'm able to see OKX liquidations, everybody's liquidations. I'm able to watch HLP. HLP is Hyperliquid's market maker. I get to see every single one of their trades. I also get to see every single win-loss analysis of every single trader. So you can see this is trade history of anybody. So I can just call anybody's address on Hyperliquid and see exactly what trades they've made and when they're making trades. This is like an institutional grade API that will cost more than $1,000 per month. And you actually get access when you join one of my live streams. So every live stream, I put down an API key. But not only that, you also get the full replay. Everybody wants replays of my lives, and you get a full free replay. All you have to do is go to moondev.com, and you're going to get a replay of yesterday's stream, which was $5, and today's stream. So it's just $5, and you get all of that. But you also get this API key. And I said this is going to be $1,000 plus per month. You can see I have a smart money call. So things that Wall Street is looking at, we can all see with this API key. It's Hyperliquid's data layer that I built because I believe it needs a better API in order to call things faster. I was building out the quant app here that is essentially looking at people's liquidations, and I ran into the problem, like I need this data faster. So I launched a node, and then I made it available for everybody that comes into the Zooms each day. But again, they're private Zooms only because I've got people that are watching my screen looking for me to drop a key, drop a API, whatever, and just some sort of vulnerability. I got hacked, so I just can't show this live on YouTube anymore. So I cover my screen again like this. I'll just have this up pretty much all day. These are my stats from the previous week. You can see my stats there. Since everybody in YouTube, they seem to just be coming by to see what's in my pocket. So since I started trading with the quant app, which is pretty much my 5 years of experience built into a downloadable app, I did this because, first off, I don't believe in hand trading. I'm an automated trader, but I looked at the data and everybody's still using 40x leverage. And I have over 150,000 people now follow me, 100,000 on YouTube, 50,000 on Twitter. And only a small percentage ever took me up on the offer of learning how to code. I teach you how to code and then automate your trading. I used to teach that stuff, but only a tiny percentage actually did that. They actually joined the boot camp. And then out of that, maybe 50% of them actually completed the boot camp. So I have the data that 99% of people are just trading by hand using 40x leverage. So I'm trying to solve this problem, the 40x leverage problem. So I'm doing a little bit of kind of hand trading. I'm not able to enter positions without liquidations happening. So I'm really just taking over people's liquidations. And why am I taking over people's liquidations? It's because that Hyperliquid, that's their strategy. So if you go to Hyperliquid here and you go to vaults here, their HLP provider, they put in $1,000 into this HLP provider, and it's at $118 million. That's why I built out this data layer to watch every single one of their moves. I know exactly what positions they're doing. This is the HLP dashboard. I know exactly when they're entering, when they're exiting, where they're sitting. I have a bunch of calls that will go ahead and just keep me into the know of what they're doing, plus every other trader on Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid opened up the financial system for the entire world. And before this, there was no way for us to see where people get liquidated. So based off of this premise, I've built some really great automated trading strategies. And since I am here now building for the public, building for those 40x hand traders, I built the quant app and I'm using that liquidation strategy or one of the liquidation strategies. Of course, there's still intuition here. So it's not like you can download this quant app and make $1 million. No way. There's still some experience and intuition, but this puts like bumpers around your trading. You know, there's risk controls here. I can never use more than X amount of my account. I can't lose more than 3% of my account in a day. Things like that that are just hard to do as a hand trader. I built into the quant app, but I think the main feature is buying and selling around people's liquidations. Nobody can predict price. And if you think you can, you're probably going to get smoked. I think by now you realize that, hey, within like a 1-2% range, it's really hard to predict price. So instead of predicting price, I'm predicting which liquidation to buy. So for example, I could say when this guy gets liquidated right here, I will buy a portion of my portfolio. But instead of just saying, hey, I'm going to buy now or sell now, I'm just waiting for somebody to get licked. So it's just a quantitative approach I'm trying to build into a downloadable app because I realize 99% of people are still trading by hand and still using 40x leverage. So if that's the biggest problems traders have, that was my biggest problem. I was getting liquidated when I was using leverage, but now I'm 3+ weeks in using 40x leverage. And if you go look at my Twitter or on my screen right now, you can see that this week I had a nice return. I used 10K max size. So a $4,900 return is about 49%. That's amazing. Is it going to work for you? I don't know. I can't guarantee your results. I don't know how risky you are, but I know that for me with 40x leverage, I wouldn't last more than 3 days and I'd be staring at the screen the entire time. So far so good. It's helped me last 3 weeks and I'm up instead of blown up. So I don't know, but what this led me to was, hey, I need this liquidation data way faster. With the API, you can't get this data this fast. You can see how it's changing every second. I have a node launch. I'm connected to the node, and that node, you have all the data if you join the Zooms, the private Zooms, because you get a free API key. You can see every single tick data. If you're trading right now algorithmically and you're not using tick data, you're just missing out on a huge edge because every tick matters. It's not about open, high, low, close volume data. You need the tick data. So I've got the tick data for all tokens. That's crazy. Just hit that eye. So you get the API key when you join. It's only for people in the Zoom. I just launched this data layer, rolling it out slowly. It's only for people in the Zoom. If you API key, it's only for Zoom people. You can see there's a ton of other great things here like liquidation, fetching people's positions, the top 10 closest liquidation, getting liquidated, positions getting liquidated. So kind of like what you see in the quant app. But yeah, I just wanted to give you an update here. You can just go to moondev.com and sign up for the live. The cool thing I do is I'm here usually for hours at least more, but you get a free API key and that's a $4,800 hyper liquid data layer. If you want to go check out the docs as well, moondev.com/docs. But I highly recommend just jump into the live right now because I overloaded it with value.
You might have more talent than me. You might be smarter than me. But if we get on the treadmill together, right, there's two things. You're getting off first or I'm going to die. It's really that simple.
Now, the page might look different than this if it's today, but hey, you know, it's every single day around 7 a.m. Eastern. I'm here for 2 to 7 hours. And the cool thing is if you get in before the end of the Zoom, you get yesterday's full replay as well. So you get a replay from yesterday and you get today's free replay. So if you still see me on, you know you can get in and you can get that day's full replay and yesterday's full replay. And then on top of that, if you get in to the Zoom before it's over, you get the API key. So every single day I'm dropping a new API key. So that's just a nice little incentive for you to make sure to actually show up. But as you can see, you're going to get my full private stream. This means you get to chat with me all day long. You get to ask me anything in the Zoom chat. That's the chat I look at. Those are the people that are in the inner circle. Those are the people that I want to be speaking to. So if you join the private live by clicking the link, going to moondev.com, you get for $5, a $5 foot long. You get number one, you get the Zoom access. So you get to chat with me live all day long. You get the full stream. You get to see all the code. You don't have this big thing on your screen anymore. Like you have that on your screen so you can't see my code because I can't have outsiders see my code because I got hacked. So you get the full stream access, you get Zoom chat access, you can ask me anything. If you just got into the live here, then I want to make sure that you get the API key and the Quant app and all the goodies, and there will be a replay. And you'll get access to that on the link that you signed up with.
Living someone else's life. Don't be trapped by dogma, which is living with the results of other people's thinking. Don't let the noise of others' opinions drown out your own inner voice. And most important, have the courage to follow your heart and intuition. They somehow already know what you truly want to become. Everything else is secondary. Stay hungry, stay foolish.
Stay hungry, stay foolish, dude. Be foolish. Let's get foolish. Let's get foolish, bro. Let's get foolish. Let's get silly. Get silly. Okay, so you can see that's a good one as well. This one is, you know, a higher return, but this is a good example of that. It's a higher return, sure, but the drawdown's also bigger. It's a deeper drawdown. So you kind of have to answer this question for yourself, right? Would you rather trade a system that has a 20% return and a 5% drawdown, or a system with a 30% return and a 12% drawdown? You got 28% return and a negative 14% drawdown. So this S18 double decay is a monster. 34% return with a 3.4% max drawdown. That's 10 to 1 return to risk. Okay, so we think alike, shorty. Good job. It looks for 2 consecutive decay bars after a cascade before entering, which gives insane precision. I like that idea, really. Okay, but interesting to see that that is a reversal strategy instead of a momentum strategy. Remember initially starting today, our momentums were the ones crushing it, but now it seems like the double decay is the best one. So I want you to go ahead and build 20 ideas based off that, but also 20 ideas based off of the opposite, which would be momentum. And let's see if we can beat that double decay, but make sure to keep that double decay here in the final test that you're about to run here, and we'll see how it goes. All right. And she's going through 125 videos, some in different languages. This is so sick that she's doing this with a headless browser too. Like, how is she doing this? How is she doing this, by the way, with like a headless browser? Is she really able to search TikTok? I see the videos popping out in the transcripts, so I know it's real, but like, how is she able to do this without it popping up on my screen? Yeah, it's real. Chromium is running in the background with headless new flag. Okay. That tells Chrome to render the full page, but without opening a visible window. Okay. Beautiful. No head. I could do no headless if I wanted. That'll open a Chrome window and you can watch it, navigate to TikTok, scroll through results, and collect video in real time. Yeah, I think that would be good because I'm worried that she's not actually searching things, you know? So let's go ahead and try that. Let's get over to my thing here. And then let's say cdt flow, bro. Okay. And then let's say Python, run it. Okay, so she should use a real browser now. Okay, there she is. Sold out everywhere. It's top left. I mean, it's working, but paid partnership. Okay, first 3. Okay, she's doing it, dude. So okay, I believe her, but there is something I would like to update someday. I don't know if today is the day because I don't think we need to. I think we've got this working. Yes, dude, look at this. If you see, okay. Yes. Have you heard of this Indonesian? I want her to log into my account because I'm in America-ish. I'm kind of in America. So how would we do that? Let's talk about it. So the one thing I do notice right now is it's not logged into TikTok. So it doesn't have my personalized settings. I mean, at least country, right? So I see it opens it up. And is there a way where like I could log in for her and then she'd use that window? Or what do you think we should do in order to actually log into my account, as that is a US based account, while right now it's kind of worldwide? What params do I use for Clawbot to get around the security issues? Which ones? Which security issues? The cleanest approach, you log in with your browser visible. We save your cookies to a file and every feature. Okay. API keys and private info. I use a separate computer and I just control what keys I give her. So I gave her like my Gmail. It's kind of sketch. I gave her the API key, but I also gave you guys the API key. So it's just like, I don't know. I just don't give her stuff I don't want her to have access to, I guess. Compacting, of course. She's still cooking here, though. 210. She's at 120. And what we got over here, Clawbot? Let's see. Showdown's cooking. She's cooking. Showdown, and it's a massacre. Okay. Hope that's a massacre in a good way. Reversal obliterated momentum. That's so wild because we just got convinced today that momentum is better. Sheesh, dude. Just depends. It depends on what backtest, you know? That's why this like whole backtesting thing it's good. It's a better indicator. It's absolutely a better indicator than putting lines on a chart. But it's not magic. That's why the process that I teach is RBI. And that I think of it as incubate. Implement or incubate. Either one. Small size. Yes. Okay, pipeline complete. Sweet. Adidas. That's not actually it though, Addy. Lego. Okay. Amazon, of course. Spotify. Olipop. I don't know what Olipop is. Mackenzie Childs. I don't know what that is. QVC. Okay. Sheen. Yes. New discoveries here. First time seen. Fragrance Bazaar. Gotta treat her like a new employee. Whatever you don't want her to have, don't give. There you go. That's a good way to think about it, dude. So the showdown's in. It's a massacre, bro. Why you call me bro all the time? Is it because I call you bro? 19 out of 20 reversal strategies profitable on BTC 6-hour reversal. Only 4 out of 20 of momentum. The entire top 20 is reversal. Not a single momentum strategy cracked the board. Damn. So over the long term, reversals are better. But at the start of the day, we were like, reversals aren't better. But my original thought was reversals were better. That's because I've been backtesting this for years. So we're coming to similar conclusions, but I think it's like intraday almost, momentum is better. And let's ask her that. How do you test this conclusion I'm coming to? As you saw, I came into today thinking reversals are better. You know, buy the dip or short the lick, short the short lick, reversals type strategy. But that's because I've backtested a lot in the past. But then you kind of proved that momentum is actually better. But now we're back to reversal being better. So what type of tests, and go ahead and run them, can you do to answer the question of which is actually better? And my hypothesis is starting to formulate in the sense of long term reversals are better, but maybe intraday short term moves momentum is better. I see you're using 6-hour data here, so that's kind of long term, right? I don't know. Test that thesis out. We're just some data dogs stepping on the gas. Let's get it. Claude said 777. Trust the RBI process. That's so sick. That is so sick. Claude knows, bro. Fun zone, family zone convos. It's because he called her a cracker.
You have to, in a business like this, just
Oh,
keep making
God.
things better. Keep improving the system. Because other parts of it are going to wear out after a while. People will catch on to this or they'll catch on to that. So you just have to, like in any business, you just have to make things better and better and better because that's what everyone else is
That's what everybody else is trying to do. You know, Cracker came from the chat, right? Everything comes from the chat. Yesterday, I was like, what should I name my Clawbot? And somebody said Ninja. So I know what you mean, dog. I know what you mean by it. Calling your AI ninja. I've been here on the internet around incels for years, bro. I get it. What's up, my ninja? Her name is Cracker. And it'll never change. Sorry, it'll never change. I love her name. I think it's a great name. That's a fire hypothesis. Let's prove it or kill it with data. Reversal versus momentum across every time frame we have. Let me check with which data is available first. Okay. Licky lickies. It's a fire hypothesis. Don't tell me my hypothesis is fire. It's not fire. It's not fire. I really wish you would give us more information on the chat of like what's going on right here because I'm just unsure what you're doing. And I have to go to this little thing, which is cool, but it's a different page at the end of the day. And this is, look at this, bro. Can you interpret this? This is how hard we've been going today. Let me see your freaking crab walk. How long do you boil your eggs and how many do you make? I make 6. And I used to boil, but I don't boil anymore. There's this like egg machine, essentially. Egg boiler. And that's egg cooker. Yeah, egg cooker, I guess. Something like this. Yeah, this one. Maybe not that one, but I put 6 or 7 in there. And then it just beeps at me when it's done. I think it's like 12 minutes. But then the real alpha is put them in the fridge because I don't eat 6 or 7. I just put them in the fridge. And to me, they're better cold. Easier to eat. I mean, eggs, you kind of get the egg ache after a while, but it's just the best like protein pop that I could have here while I'm just locked. Because I'm just locked. I'm just trying to eat enough to be able to drink coffee and step on the gas, you know? So I just need something fast. And like I always tell you guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes and I come back in like 20 because I'm eating these damn eggs and I'm feeding my dog with the other half of the egg. I'll eat the whites and I give my dog the yellows. Not the whole thing though. Not the whole yellow. It's too much for her. It's too much. It's too much for her. All right, the data spoke, and it's more nuanced than either of us expected. Your hypothesis got rejected. My data dog, it's cool. It's cool. Hey, Keaton, thanks for coming through, bro. Much love to you. Good to meet you. All right, so the data has spoken, and we're both wrong. Both got destroyed. Nobody wins at 15 minutes. That I believe that. I believe that. 1 hour MOM won. So momentum crushed it on the 1 hour. 4 out of 5 profitable. 39% was the best. The 6 hour, the reversal dominates. So on the longer time frame here so far, it dominates. 5 out of 5 profitable. 0 out of 5 momentum profitable. 35% margin. BTC 1 day, so month over momentum, month over month. Too few trades for reversal to trigger. Then the 1 hour momentum won again. 6 hour momentum, but this is on ETH, so this is kind of non-conclusive in my mind. It's not good. It's not a good side. I like to see it work on multiple data sets. It's not reversals equals long time frame. Momentum equals short time frame. The real finding is BTC 6 hour reversal is a unicorn edge. 5 out of 5 strategies profitable. Nowhere else does reversal work this cleanly. Everywhere else, momentum wins. Something specific about BTC's liquidations cascade dynamics on the 6 hour time frame creates the perfect mean reversion pocket. Maybe it's because BTC has the deepest liquidity, so cascades genuinely exhaust and snap back, while on ETH and Sol, the cascades just keep going. The play might be momentum everywhere plus reversal only on BTC 6 hour as a complementary pair. Want me to dig into why BTC is special? No, I don't. I don't want you to dig into that. I want to go over here and I want to go ahead and give you access to this GitHub. Is there any risk to that? Now, I'm going to build it here by myself for a while because I'm just building this new social arbitrage agent. And let's see if I can get logged in. Okay, so login once saves the cookies. So we say Python, this runs a visible browser window, navigates to TikTok login, and waits for you to log in manually. Once logged in, press enter. Then run the test. Okay, so I need to log in. I need to figure out what my TikTok password is first. If you don't follow me on TikTok, you're cooked. Because you're not in the game where all of the fucking shit is flying right now. All the ideas are over there on TikTok, dude. It's so much brain rot. And if you could survive through the brain rot, you could get good ideas. It's just there's so much trash. So much trash. But if you survive, you will be more up to speed with what's actually happening in this world. I'm big time unk, so I'm not up to date with what's going on at all. I'm locked, dude. I'm up to date on like developer nerd shit, not what like people are spending their money on. So that's why I'm building this social arbitrage agent here. See if I can find my TikTok password somewhere. Oh, okay, I found it. Sweet. I'm going to put you guys on pause for a second so I don't show you my TikTok password because then you guys are going to put naughty TikToks up. I will be cooked. I'm going to be cooked. Okay, so let's go ahead and say log in here. I'm supposed to just run this script. T-flow, bro. Python, run it. Okay, just double checking. You guys can't see this, right? Yes. Username. Log in with email or username, yes. Moon dev on YT. But what's my password is the real question. I'm hacking you back if you hack me, by the way. If you hack me, I'm hacking you back. Log in. Maximum. What do you mean, bro? Maximum attempts. That doesn't make sense. I mean, are you hitting it somehow? Are you like hitting the API too many times or something? I get this even when I'm just trying to log in for the first time. That's weird. I suppose you guys can come back. It doesn't, you can see this. I don't think it shows my password. Resume. Maybe it does though. Nah. It don't. If I type stuff in, yeah, that's my username. So if you want to attempt at hacking me, I'll hack you back. Actually, I won't hack you, but it's pretty cool to see you guys that got my back like that. That one troll yesterday, you guys were like, be careful.
It's been real. Don't get involved if you ain't gonna die for it. Take this. I bought some hollow tips for your homeboy.
You said, be careful. We're some engineers here that will, we're not afraid to do some nasty things. And we as in you, because I'm afraid to do anything nasty. I keep it white hat. That's why I named her Cracker. Of course. Okay, so the issue was the regular Selenium gets fingerprinted by TikTok bot as, which is maximum. Okay, here's what we fixed. Installed undetected Chrome. Okay, so let's try that again, shorty. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. So I have to go log in here. Hold up. Can you also make sure that my password or nothing sensitive is printed in that terminal when I run this, as I am live on stream? Looking at eggs. Damn, 1 million hype here at 3370. 1 million as well at 3408. Oh, he already got cooked. I need to look into this. Why is that delayed? So let's go to Quant app here. So our longs near lick and shorts near lick seem to be delayed like longer than they're supposed to be. They're supposed to update every second. Is it your side or their side? Like, for example, I'm looking at hype specifically, and maybe it's because I'm looking at a specific token and maybe it's delayed there, but I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm looking at hype and it looks like the price is at 3371 and there are people that are supposed to get liquidated at 3397. So they shouldn't be appearing anymore. Let me know if it's your side or my side. At my side, I'm the server side. So we keep it on the strong side, server side. Your left side, your weak side, but it's okay. Either side. We just got to figure out why the longs near lick and shorts near lick for tokens, specifically hype. I'm looked at filtered. It's like lagged by probably like 45 seconds, maybe a minute. Is this the actual data that we're getting? Maybe, oh, that could be it. It could be a server side where it's taking a long time to check these different wallets. Yeah. But just do a whole analysis here and see what's Gucci. For example, it's now updated. But when I was starting this prompt, though, it wasn't. Did he give some up at least? 1.2. He's got a long on BTC and hype. It's interesting. Let's go see if Shorty's done yet. Yo, does it add a bell here when they're done? I think it does. That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna try to get logged into TikTok here. Pip install. Thanks for the update, dude. Like, that's fire. Love that for us. Shit is super fire. Opening TikTok in an undetected. Okay. What do I do here? So I did do the pip install. What do I do from here though? I get this pop up when I do try to open it. So we're using undetected chromium. Yeah, they can't see nothing. Oh, Tesla up. Nvidia is still down. Amazon down. Okay. I wonder what the mixed signals are here for today. I'm not paying attention to any of this stuff. Just popping in here and there. Terminal would like, yeah, you can have access. Fuck it. Hope that wasn't a hacker. Let's see what she said. Oh, they do put a bell up here. That's really cool. I just noticed that. Cool. Okay, so now I have a full picture here. Great. The delay is server side, not the app. Here's the breakdown. Client side is doing everything right. Okay, good. Good to hear. So our server side has some sort of delay, and I need to look into that because that is big. Positions close to liquidation. Currently, we are running into some sort of delay. Okay, so I'm looking at positions close to liquidation for example, hype. And it takes a while to update them. I'm starting to think that maybe this is because our priority is based on the priority wallets, right? And the priority wallets are closest to liquidation across all symbols. Now, if somebody has an application that's looking at only hype liquidations, those might take longer to update. Is that correct? How can we fix this? How can we make sure that we can update these faster? Also, we're in a parallel, go ahead and launch another agent for this, but we're getting this API error for some people. How long has this been happening, fam? Thank you. Yo, I love being able to sit here with you guys and fix it right away. I love that. Love that. Thank you so much for pasting these errors. This is actually, if you think about it, this is revolutionary what we're doing here. There's never been this tight of a feedback loop in building software or anything. You know, since I throw all my data on the API and I'm locked in with you, you've never seen anything like this before. You've never seen this before where we got you guys using the API, me using the API. So we got 30 eyes on the API at all time. And whenever there's an error, an idea, whatever, we fix it in the day. We fix it in the hour. Oh, new idea. Who this? Okay, it's deployed. There's no like fucking me asking my boss and all that bullshit. No way. We're stepping on the gas. My boss is Claude. I don't know. I think it's actually revolutionary. I noticed this when I was building the Quant app out. Because I used to build software, right? I used to build apps, and it would be like 6 months to build the app with some developer you hired off Upwork, and then you'd put it into the App Store, probably get rejected 14 times, take 3 months to get in there. Then you get in there, and then you get no users in there using your app. And then 7 months later, you get your first user, and then they say it's trash, and you get some feedback back. And then you go update it, pay another $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 for the app to get updated by the developer. And then fucking 82 months later, you got your first update. But here we're locked, bro. We're locked. There's something wrong. Let's get it. Let's fix it. Oh, this isn't my error? Wait, hold on. Was that Claude code error? Oh, this is the Claude code error, dude. Fuck. It's not your API. I'm over here fucking talking all this shit. Why are you guys sending me fucking Claude code errors? Thought that was API error, okay? Let's get it locky. Okay, I fully analyzed both systems. Here's what's happening. First symbol, liquidation delay. Your diagnosis is correct. You have 2 competing scanners, both right into the same positions, JSON.
Make a choice, right? You just decide what it's going to be, who you're going to be, how you're going to be.
Thank you, Ingrid.
Just decide. And then from that point, the universe is going to get out your way. It's like it's water. It wants to move and go around stuff, you know.
So, okay, this is the problem. It's the full scan is every 90 seconds. It scans 23,000 wallet addresses. Priority scans every 1 second between full scans, but only updates the 98 addresses, the wallets with the top 50 longs and top 50 shorts. The bottleneck for hype-specific queries is it only has 23 positions total. If a hype position isn't in the global top 50, it won't get priority scanned at all. What can we do here? The priority scan should also regenerate per symbol files. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, my bad. That was API error. Ignore that. But you did hit the other thing. Your go. Thanks. Essentially, I think the way to do it is for the individual symbols that are close to liquidation. Let's have like a few of them we'll have priority for, right? And it'll be like the top 4 addresses close to liquidation. They'll be thrown to our priority scan. So instead of like the top whatever for the full priority, these will be individual symbols top 4. So we don't make it too bloated. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, the key here is that hype is not as updated as quickly. It's 90 seconds instead of 1 second or 2 seconds. We need to get closer to 1 to 2 or like at least under 10. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so she knows what I'm saying. And then let's do it for it doesn't even work anymore. I can't click through it. BTC hype ETH. What are some other symbols that are important here? Milliseconds obviously would be nice, bro. Sol, BTC hype, ETH, Sol. Any other symbols that are relevant these days? Like big dogs. You got BTC, you got ETH, you got Sol, you got hype. All right, let's do it for those. This is going to make it much better. It's going to update much faster. You saw there was a 90-second lag on the individuals. There's no lag on the others. But okay, so now for some reason I'm trying to select the dropdown. Maybe it's because I'm zoomed in more or something, but the dropdown doesn't drop down anymore. And I'm talking about the all dropdown, the symbol dropdown thing. Milliseconds would be nice, bro. Let's see what's going on over here. She's done with something. So done. Okay. Quarantine flag has been cleared. Let's get it. So I gotta still log in to TikTok. And again, we're switching back and forth all the time here. If you want to learn this stuff, throw a 1 in the chat and I'll go over the actual like course stuff. But until then, I'm just stepping on the gas. And if you can't keep up, then shit, it's your bad, not mine. It's your bad, not mine. Let's get it. So I still get this error. I still get this error, shorty. Run it again. Run it back. Run it back. What do I do about this, dude? Move to trash. I just moved it to trash. But maybe that was a mistake. But I clicked the move to trash button because it didn't work again. What could I do here? All right, this is tricky, but I think it's going to be, I think it's worth the time. I think it's worth the time to get onto a US TikTok account, essentially. Because that's what I really want to see. No offense to everybody else in the world, but no offense to literally everybody here. No offense. It's just we're the biggest consumers, right? So you kind of got to watch, you got to watch that. You got to watch the US. Okay, so here we go. Let's try it out. We're trying to get logged into TikTok here for some social arbitrage. Nice, dude. Almost, almost. It successfully opened the thing, the page, the web page, but then wasn't successful in actually getting to TikTok and just crashed. Thank you. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're using the sketch part of Chromium, I guess. The hidden. The hidden. You can't see me. You can't see nothing. Can't see nothing. No. No, you can't see anything anymore. It's locked down. Private Zooms only. Deleted the stale version. Thank you, shorty. Let's get it, dude. This is game changing if we can. I think we can. We just got to keep working on it, man. We just got to keep working on it, man. Okay, so here we go. Okay, now I just say username. Log in with username. And then my password. Forgot it already. He's got a fish brain. But I step on the gas longer than you, so I'll win every time. I'll win every time. Something went wrong. Damn. So they don't let this happen, do they? What can we do, bro? Something went wrong. I think they know. I think they're on to us. There's got to be another way. Come on, think about this, gang. Let's get it. I think they're on to us. I think they're on to us. Please, 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 let me through. Let me through. Please, please, please. Let me build. Let me build. Build, baby, build. Learn, baby, learn. Come on. Step on the gas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, completely a different approach, Mooney. Instead of fighting TikTok's bot detection with a browser, let's just export your cookies straight from your real Chrome. When you're where you're logged in, no browser opens. Okay, steps. Close Chrome. Log into TikTok with your normal Chrome browser. If you aren't already, close Chrome. So close the whole thing. Okay, peace. Oh shit. Nah, I can't do that, dude. I can't close Chrome. You mean close the entire Chrome right now? Because I'm using it. I can't just close that bitch. I guess I could. I guess I could. But just let me know. Do I need to like hard quit Chrome? I am logged in on TikTok right now. It's just going to be annoying, but that's okay. I'll do it if I need to.
I'm not afraid to die on a treadmill. You might have more talent than me, you might be smarter than me, but if we get on the treadmill together, right, there's two things. You're getting off first, or I'm
going to die.
It's really that simple.
So simple. Let's see what's going on with our server here, our node. Okay, here we go. This is the actual node, which you get the API for. Syntax is good. Here's a summary of the position scanner. Okay. It looks now for those priority symbols, gets the top 4. After building the actually, no, let's go ahead and make it top 10 for all those symbols, because then it'll just be 40 addresses, right? It's not that crazy, and they can still scan very quickly. And then yes, go restart it so it works. Okay, so let's see here. In Chrome, go to TikTok. Get the fudgy out of here, bro. You little note taker. Note taker denied. People throwing their AIs up in this bitch now. I told you the ops are lurking, dude. They're throwing their AIs in here. No need to close Chrome. Here's how to do the new flow. In Chrome, go to TikTok, okay? Press F12 to open DevTools. Click the console tab. Type copy and press enter. This copies all your cookies to your clipboard. Run the login command and paste. Run the login command and paste. They'll ask you to paste. Okay, I see. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I can do this. I just can't do it on screen. So let me go ahead and just block you guys real quick. Pause. Yeah, I need to do that to the YouTubies as well. The newbies on the YouTubies. Let's just put them on a nah. You've seen enough. You've seen enough ads today. I'll be nice. Okay, so let's go to TikTok. Still taking this off screen. Command Option I. Okay. And then I go to Dev Tools, the console tab. Okay. Type copy document. Okay, copy document cookie and press enter. Guide me from here. I tried it, but it didn't seem to run anything. It said error. Oh, they're on my clipboard. Perfect. So arbitrage agent login. Run that. Paste your cookies here. Oh, but that didn't work because, sorry, I copied the, oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do that again, and then I'm gonna go over to get my cookies. Copy documents here. Undefined, okay. Paste my cookies here. I got them. Sick. Okay, now let's say Command L. Yep. Command L, if you didn't know. I'll tell you what that does here in a second. Command L is a good one. That will go ahead and delete anything that's on your screen on terminal. Command L. Just because all this stuff is hard, bro. I mean, it's just hard to know everything. It's impossible to know everything, actually. Okay, I did that, gang. All right, so don't print anything out, but I did that, and the login is Gucci now. So how do I run the bot? And can you run it in a mode where I can see the actual website so I can be sure that we're logged in? Claude's back? Damn. They must have got you guys on the $100 plan or something because my Claude didn't go down. Working perfectly, all 4 files updated within 3 seconds of each other. Okay. Nice, dude. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So now they should update more often. Okay, cool. Sweet. That's pretty neat. Run it, dude. Run it. Test no headless. I got to wrap this up soon, dude, because I've been here for too long. And this is going to take just too long for it to process. So T, let's go ahead here and say no headless. Okay, let's get in there. Log in. Log in, gang. Why didn't you log in? Gia, but the thing is she never logged in, bro. Down 12%? What the helly? What do you think is going on there? Oracle's down 12%. So our partners financing for the Dona Ana County, NM, Shackelford County. Oh, you see it blink though? That's good. It's going better now. You saw it blink over here in the top left? This was the issue. Cookies were added, but the page was never refreshed. So TikTok didn't know about them. Now it loads TikTok.com, adds cookies, refreshes. Okay. Log in. I mean, for real, it's the same thing, bud. For real, it's the same thing, dude. I ran that and it still started searching without actually logging in. I need login. I think it's dope how it is right now, but it could be so much doper if it's got some like America stuff up in it. And I know America's whack. I get it. Americans are whack. I get it. I get it. And the world is way sicker than America. So don't let my rhetoric of wanting to see what the trends are in America say anything about where you're from, Art. I love where you're from. I love Italy. I've never been. Actually, that's cap. Fun fact, I lived there when I was a baby. But I can't tell you anymore. Can't tell you anything else. I haven't been there as an adult though. So doesn't even count. So the problem was the document.cookies can't see the session cookies because they're HTTP only. The new command uses cookie.getAll, which grabs everything, including the session cookie. Okay. Run the login again. Same steps. Okay. So let's go ahead and run that login again. Let's bring that over here. Just so I don't share those cookies. Okay. And then I'm going to go here. And maybe I need to log out. I'm going to log out and log back in. Log out. Okay.
What you trying to do? They're active applications. They're prohibited.
Put your phone in my face. Don't put your phone in my face.
Why would you push somebody?
Stay arm's length away
I'm
from me.
right here. I was
Stay arm's
right.
length away from me. Next time I'll take you to custody. I don't know who you played with in the past, but I'll take you in.
I'm an attorney.
I don't know. I don't know. If you want to love this one, you'll be standing in court too.
Yes, our slogan must be. Learn, baby, learn, so that we can earn, baby,
These guys are
earn.
active asylum applications. There's nothing wrong with them. Why are you trying to pick them up?
You don't know what they have.
So why
Damn,
are you trying to pick
dude.
them up? You have no idea. It's not legal.
Yo, bro. That's in Portland too. Shit, yo, that's crazy. This whole ICE stuff that's going on right now, this is actually fucking Hitler type shit. You know that, right? You know that, right? This shit is bad. This shit is bad. So it's crazy. I'm not even watching that video, but I know what's going on. And then I just saw that it's in Portland, and that's I'm from the Northwest, so we got ICE out there too. Fuck, dude. That's why I named my fucking bot Cracker. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Just because your boy is in power right now doesn't mean you're better than us. I'm just saying, dude. Just because you got the yellow head, man, doesn't mean you're better than anybody else. And that's what I hate about crypto right now. So many incels coming out the woodwork. Scary, scary world. Scary world. Be careful, man. Got a lot of people that are pretty much stuck up in the house, you know? Okay, so I can't log back in. So they're kind of cooking me here. I think they just see me trying to log in too much through the computer, and they're pretty much saying something went wrong. Please try again later. But I know my password is correct. Yeah. I think I'm going to be done here. I'm not going to fuck with this anymore for now. I think the next step is figure out how do I get logged in. So let me go ahead and write this down because this is actually super interesting to me. Having the Claude social arbitrage. And then later, I can go ahead and turn this into something that I just use on Clawbot. I don't know. Again, this is only day 2 of Clawbot, so. All right, is there a version that works still without logging in? Because essentially we're running into login issues and I want this to cook. I want it to run on worldwide, but I think it's going to be better when it's focused. More consumers in America just is what it is. Not necessarily, but okay. We have version 1 here that can't log in. That's fine. Let's run it. Is there a script I can run? Or do I just run it regularly? Yeah, just show me how to run it. And then I'll have that run, test some ideas overnight, and I'll come back tomorrow and try to keep figuring out how to log in. Essentially, they're just cooking me on the login. They're just like, you're logging in too many times, something went wrong. They're not telling me what went wrong, but this is on my actual browser as well, like as a human being. So that's the weird thing about it. Okay, so I'm going to get that running here. We're going to watch this video.
It's none of your business. It is my business. I'm there. What you trying to do? They're active applications. They were here
Get
legally.
out. Put your phone in my face.
Don't push me.
Don't put your phone in my face.
Why would you push somebody?
Stay arm's length away
I'm
from
right
me.
here. I was
Stay
right
arm's
here.
length away from me.
I was.
Next time I'll take you to custody.
I'm right
I don't
here.
care. You play with in the past, but I'll take you in.
I'm an attorney.
I
I'm
don't
an
care.
immigration attorney.
I don't care.
And
If you violate the law against one immigration attorney, you'll be standing in court too.
I'm standing right
Now,
here. I'm
it's
on the
USC
arm length.
111. You
So
get
you're
my
gonna
face,
come out at me,
I'll
you're gonna
pause.
shoot me? These guys have active asylum applications. There's nothing wrong with them. Why are you trying to pick them up?
You don't know what they have.
So why are you trying to pick them up? You have no idea. It's not legal.
It's none of your business.
It is my business. I'm their attorney. It's exactly my business. Get the fuck out of this apartment. Get out of here. Just leave. These guys are here legally. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're funny. What are you trying to do? I'm arm's length.
Yeah, good. You learned your lesson.
So get out of
You're a
here.
wise attorney.
Get the fuck out. Go. Can't believe you're not afraid to show your face. Get out of here. You must not be from around here. You touching your pepper spray? You gonna pepper spray me? Do you have a warrant?
So under their conditions.
No, do you have a warrant?
Do not need a warrant to knock
Yeah,
on
the
their
fuck
door.
you do. Get out. Get out. Yeah, it's illegal to get into process. Get out. It is.
If you develop
You are not an attorney. Get out.
you would know that we can take the person
Why
in
are you
custody.
without arm's length? You just came out to me. So back off. Arm's length. Right now.
So on their
Don't you dare push me again.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck out.
Bravo.
ICE is here! ICE is here! Do not come out! Get the fuck out now!
We go where we want to go, and we stay as long as we want to stay. So
Because you're such tough guys. You're such tough guys.
maybe you should just walk your ass.
So sick, bro. You're so sick.
Just get out.
We're disrespectful.
You show me a warrant.
You're funny.
Ma'am, I already
You show me a warrant.
220 Alpha or
No,
the
no.
people.
Show me a
Their
paper that's.
conditions
Show
of
me a paper that you can pick up these specific people.
Listen.
There is due process, and you guys are not following it. So get in your car and get the fuck out.
Police. There are also conditions of release.
You have no idea what these people are here on.
You have no idea.
No, I do because I'm your attorney.
Okay, so what were their
So
conditions
get
of
out.
release? What
I'm not
conditions?
telling you because you don't know.
They were alternative to
Get
detention,
out.
right? Alternative
No.
to detention?
Get out.
We're gonna go arrest other people.
You have no idea what it is. Get the fuck out of here. And try to grow up here. Do something good for your living.
I'm talking really politely to you. I know you're trying to get under my skin.
No,
Fine.
I care. I care about people. All right, so get in your car and leave.
I don't get how you can be brown on that side and like be on ICE's side. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You got all your fucking brown privileges are taken away for the rest of your life. That's crazy to me, dude. Literally got Hitler shit going on. It's picking people up for no reason. What the hell? Ain't none of us from this motherfucking country, dude. None of us. We stole this shit way, way back. So fuck off, dickheads. All right, bro. I'm gonna end it there. If you want to join and learn absolutely everything from me, I only have one thing you can join. That's the stream. It's for $5. Other than that, I got some people asking me about if I teach this stuff. I know I'm going fast, so I'll just give you a few minutes to join this. It's closed right now. moondev.com/go if you do want to learn exactly how to automate your trading. But you missed it. I'll open it up here just in a second. Let me go ahead and explain everything. This is what you're going to get today. It's absolutely everything. It's lifetime access to everything. I'm going to show you step by step how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. $3,000 value at the minimum because I would have paid so much more for that. I'm also going to show you how to get caught up to speed with me in AI, and everything I know about AI, you will learn. On top of that, you get the Solana Clawbot course and the Cyberbot course. This took me almost a year to build, and you get access to everything, including the code. You get the Polymarket Trading Bot course as well. It's a $1,900 value. This is a $7,000 value because I would have paid that, no doubt. For what I know, of course, I'm biased. You get every Zoom call for free for the rest of your life. You don't have to pay me anything. And on top of that, you got 2+ years of actual code, bots, backtests, etc. Everything is added every single week, multiple times a week. And we've been doing this for years. People are paying $300 a month right now for this. You get access for life. You get access for life. chasing Jim Simons, a $31 billion man. I don't have time to nickel and dime you. I don't have time to say, hey, I have this boot camp that teaches you this, AI masterclass that teaches you that. Solana, Clawbot, dude, we don't have enough time. That's my problem. So I'm stepping on the gas. If you want to learn everything I've known in the past, you could learn it here. Moondev.com/go. $13,000 value at least. Plus, you get the Moondev Vault, which is 2 terabytes of my past streams. Every single thing that I've built, you get to see full access. Everything, dude. You got 45 minutes to join. You get the Moondev API key. You don't have to get a new one each day. You know, right now, as a special intro, I'm giving the API key for free for a stream. But if you want actual API access forever and liquidation data that's worth $10,000 because CoinGlass literally charges that amount, you get that all as a bonus. And you get my trading bot GitHub and my AI agents GitHub. Both of those I was working on today. So I'm going to push to both of those today. You get access to both of those GitHubs. These are bonuses because the real transformation is showing you exactly how to automate your trading step by step and how to have AI do the hard stuff. Even if you don't know how to code, you get access to all of this. You got 44 minutes. You get Quant App access as well. Quant App, you've seen me tinkering on this today. I can literally see everybody's positions. If you can't see everybody's positions, how are you going to trade against me? Let alone everybody else that's in here. This is lifetime access. You get access to everything. You got 43 minutes. You got 43 minutes, dude. You see what you can get here. Let me go ahead and make sure the website's open. It's a $48,000 value. You see all the people just like you that found me here on the internet somehow. I don't know how. I did not ask you to come here. It doesn't matter to me if you are here or not. I love you because you are a data dog, and I respect you because you are a data dog. You're looking for a better way to trade. You found me. Thanks for coming through. You could see other people just like yourself that found me. And really, don't get involved in this industry if you're not gonna die for it, dude, because it's a very, very vicious game. The prize is huge. $31 billion he ran up. So I'm just following him, trying to get my B. And I don't need 31 Bs. So I'll share every single step of the way. I'll leak my edge to the people that jump into the bootcamp and this offer. You see everything I know. So of course, I'm not Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31 billion. So would I pay $24,000 for this? That's half off. Yes, I would pay $24,000. I want to make it irresistible. Would I pay $12,000? You answer that, dude. If you had one profitable trading bot, would it be worth $12,000? Yes, of course. Of course, dude. Would it be worth $7,200? Of course. I'm going to make this a no-brainer, but you only have 42 minutes. Let me know any questions you have. It's a no-brainer because you get the Algo Trade Camp where I show you step-by-step how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded a day in your life. I didn't either. I didn't know how. I give you the AI masterclasses that will help you do the heavy lifting here. You saw me use AI all day. Get caught up to speed with me here quickly with this lifetime package. You get the Solana Clawbot course. You get the Sniper Bot course. You get the Polymarket Trading Bot course. Nobody's showing you how to build bots on Polymarket except me right here. So let's lock in. I'll spend a little bit of time talking about this when I do get questions. But other than that, I'm so locked, bro. I'm so locked. What were we here for? 4 hours today? I could easily be here for 8. I could keep going, dude, and I might have to. I might have to because we don't have enough time. We got AI to build anything that's in our mind. This is the decade of the idea guy. So yeah, this is everything I got, bro. You get the bonuses as well, the vault, everything I have access to, you have access to. The API key, hyperliquid data layer, that's crazy. The trading bot GitHub, the AI agents GitHub, and Quant App. $1,500, a small investment in a brand new way of trading. Right now, you're probably getting liquidated. You're using too much emotion, etc. Go to moondev.com/go and you can join. It will close in 41 minutes. Okay, so it's not even open, so I gotta open it first. So Moondash. So for the /go page, please open it and then have it close at 12 p.m. Eastern time. So there's that timer at the top. Right now it's expired, so it's closed. So you just have to change that time. Okay. So you got about 40 minutes. I'll hang around, answer any questions while I keep on stepping on the gas. But at the end of the day, we all know money replenishes. It's what are you going to spend that money on? You can go to moondev.com/go, line up there. The end of 40 minutes, it'll be gone. So if you have any questions, let me know in the chat. Other than that, you know where to go. It's moondev.com/go. You know there's 100% money back guarantee, by the way. Maybe you didn't know that. I do that because why wouldn't I? I don't want your money. I want your mind. I only want the mind of people who are actually stepping on the gas, though. So if you're a doer, you'll jump in because it's a no-brainer. It's 90 days, money back guarantee. You can literally learn how to automate your trading, build your own bots, and then get your money back if you feel like it's not worth it. There's 200 plus back tests in Quantelite, plus another 100 plus back tests in Trading Bot GitHub. Quantelite is where you get new code all the time. I actually got to push some code right now to GitHub. So I'm going to push it to those 2 GitHubs and you get access to both of them. So the stuff we were working on today is absolute walk of flock of flames. So let's go ahead and add it. Git add dot git commit /m social arbitrage git push. Okay. So I added to the AI agent GitHub. You get access to 20 plus AI agents just as a bonus. And it might be too early for those, but you'll have them and you have access to everything for life. Moondev.com/go. And it should be awake now. Let's see. Moondev.com/go. I'll put it in the chat. Okay, you got 39 minutes. If you have questions, let me know. Remember, you're going to learn exactly how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded before. I show you step by step. And then I show you how to use AI to do the heavy lifting for you. And then I show you how to build bots on Solana and Polymarket. So in Algo Trade Camp, you're going to learn how to build bots for any exchange, Hyperliquid, crypto. Inside the trading bot course, I have connections to interactive brokers if you want to trade stocks, futures, whatever. So at the end of this, I want you to be a full stack quant. That's the goal. That's the goal. I want you to be able to build for any exchange, any platform, because then your ideas really matter. Because if you have an idea that's on a platform I'm not trading on, boom, you can go whip it up. I teach you absolutely everything I know. And I know for a fact I can build anywhere, any idea. I can test to see if it actually works in the past and then deploy it in the future. It's just, there's a lot of ideas. You got to pick which path you want to go. That's what I do each day. I lock in here live with you and I pick my path and I show you absolutely everything if you're in the live Zooms. But it's going to cost $5 to $20 every single day for the rest of your life if you want to lock in with me. So if you get this lifetime access, you don't have to pay for the Zooms anymore. You don't have to pay for any of my code. You don't have to pay for, you get everything. Any future release as well. All you have to do is go to moondev.com/go. Let me go ahead and put that in the chat. And then I'll show you how to do this. Go ahead and get the lifetime pass, bro. It's worth it. This is what Dev Monty says. No, I don't even know Moon personally. He didn't put me up to this. But yeah, it's a steal of a deal. He ain't lying. Nobody else will show you this stuff. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate you, Dev Monty. You did come in a little late, so my bad about the API. I do give the API key here. I'm here for the API key. There you go. I'm here for that good, bro. Now, you can have fun with the API until next stream. When is next stream? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But essentially, for this first month of the API being released, I just wanted to let you guys have nice bonuses. So I'm giving them away in the Zoom. So if you can't afford the 1,500, I don't get that. But I understand the fear of giving up money to some random dude on the internet. I understand that part. You know for a fact you're going to lose more than $1,500 to your next liquidation. So if you're going to keep trading emotionally, you'll lose way more than the 1,500. So I think it's a no-brainer. That being said, in case that is too much, I do have a payment option as well. Let's go ahead and make sure that the outsiders as well do get access to this deal. That being said, this is really something that's built for members already. And if you are new here, you're very, very privileged to even see a lifetime offer from me. Because you know how it's been. It's been $300 a month, $367 every single month. So if you're a member, you know. If you're on the outside, I just want to let you know this isn't cap, bro. This is literally people are paying this right now. I built this offer, lifetime all access, for my bros that have been locked in and paying this, dude, because why wouldn't I? I'm trying to separate the straw from the wheat, the people that will actually step on the gas and take chances on learning a new way to trade. It's just like, it's just a better life. You didn't see me. I looked at the chart like 6 times today, max. If I was hand trading, I would have looked at it at 60 times. I would have been staring at it all day. Would have just been staring at this all day. It's just a tough life. So one of the greatest things I hear from people when I feel so hard is that once I joined the boot camp, my life just got better. I got less stressed out. My anxiety went down. And you know what they're talking about, right? You take a couple of days off of trading and you are feeling better, dude, because you're not worried about which way the price is going to go and gambling with your life savings. No. When you become an automated trader, you prove out your strategies prior to deploying them. So now you're working on things that compound. You saw me test some liquidation stuff today that had good results. That's only because I'm compounding from the past, right? I'm always finding new things and then adding to those things, making my systems better and better and better, because that's what everybody else is going to do. That's what Jim Simon says. He said, you got to make your systems better and better because that's what everybody else is going to do. So go to moondev.com/go. It's in the chat. Click this button right here and join. This will not be here forever. And you have Klarna, crypto, whatever, however you want to pay for it, you can pay for it. Klarna is pretty cool. Somebody was asking about this in the Discord the other day, yesterday. Yo, you have a $72 plan now? Kind of. If you're in the States and you can get access to Klarna here, it is 14% APR. That's probably cheaper than a credit card. But it's $72 a month for 24 months. Now, only do this if you're actually going to step on the gas. I've told you guys this story 100 times already, but I didn't have any money in college. I don't think anybody has money in college. But I wanted to buy this program that cost $2,000. So I intentionally put this price at $1,500 because if I, a broke college kid, can afford $2,000, let's get it.
Right? You just decide what it's going to be, who you're going to be, how you're going to do it. Just decide. And then from that point, the universe is going to get out your way. It's like it's water. It wants to move and go around stuff, you know.
You want to move and go around stuff. So if you actually want to be an automated trader, you could just decide to be an automated trader. Option A, go back to doing what you're doing right now, trade by hand, getting liquidated, getting stressed out, losing all your money. Or option B, approach the markets a different way, an automated way. You see all the things I was able to chef up today? That's only because at the age of 30, I decided to learn how to code because I had a big problem. Emotional trading. I met somebody that was trading $1 billion a day fully algorithmically, and he didn't look much different than me. So I was like, yes, I could do that. If you could do it, I could do it. That's why I always say, if I could do it, you could do it better, dude, because you have different ideas than I do, better ideas. So let me get you caught up to speed on my 5 years of hard work. You see how hard I go. I do this every day for the last 5 years. Don't you think I'm going to be able to get you up to speed in the next couple of months? The boot camp is 15 days. It's been expanded to 6 weeks because I'm not a guru. I'm not somebody who just did this in the past and is teaching it. No, dude. I got a long way to go to get to $31 billion, dude. Jim Simons did, so why can't I? I'm locked. I'm going to stay locked. And if you want lifetime access to everything that I ever dropped, then come on, let's get it. If not, that's cool. Much love to you. You got 35 minutes to join, but I'm not going to sit here and answer no questions. If you got questions, let me know. But other than that, you got 35 minutes to join. I'll keep this page up. Actually, it automatically will turn off, I believe. Let's go ahead and just double check that. So Moondash. Okay, perfect. So it will close at 12 p.m. Eastern. And just to verify, this will automatically close, correct? Don't be a dabbler, dude. Don't be a dabbler. Don't kick it with me for 4 hours. Be super into what I'm showing and then just go back to your old life. There's payment plans for everybody. You can go to moondev.com/go. You can split this into 2 payments. You could use a credit card if you're actually going to step on the gas. Like I said, I spent 2 G's on my first course that I purchased. And then I spent another 15K to build an app that was trash. I'm 17K down. You literally get to decide what you want to do. You just have to move that way. Good, bad, whatever. It doesn't matter. I made it happen, bro. I kicked off my entire career as this entrepreneur that didn't know how to code. Able to ship. I shipped 1,000 apps, bro. Shipped. I scaled that. I scaled that. I scaled many other things after it from a non-technical standpoint. Just an idea guy. But once I needed to automate my trading, I knew it was going to take iteration after iteration after iteration. It's not going to be an easy game to chase somebody that's making it made $31 billion. You kidding me? So I had to lock in, learn to code 4 hours a day. And I'm still on that 4 hours a day, every single day. And I've built a great system that people are following, the RBI system. You've heard us talk about it multiple times. So go ahead and jump in. You got 29 minutes. Algo Trade Camp, AI Masterclasses, Solana CopyBot course, the Polymarket Trading Bot course, a limited private Zoom calls. You get Quant Elite, which has so much code in it, and it's updated all the time. You get the MoonDev Vault, which is all of my streams ever. You get the MoonDev API key as well. You get my Trading Bot GitHub, and you get my AI Agents GitHub. And you get Quant App access. And you could just scroll through what other people just like you have to say. Scroll through forever. This is at moondev.com/go. Again, these are people just like you that don't know me. They just found me because they're data dogs looking for a better way to trade. They see I'm a data dog too. I got some trash ideas with some good ones in between. Because that's what it is, dude. You just got to take shots. You got to test things. Test. You see things viral on Twitter. Okay, you can chat about it if you'd like, but I'm going to test it. Clawbot, everybody's railing about that. Okay, let's go test it. If you have questions, feel free to put them in the chat, DM me, text me, email me. I don't care, dude. I'm looking for real killers here. That's why it's a little bit of an investment, dude. I'm not going to make it. I had two options, right? I could make it like super inexpensive and just give you like a fraction of what I know, like 15 days instead of 6 weeks and none of this stuff. Or I could just give you the whole kitchen sink. Of course, it's going to be a little bit bigger of an investment, but that's what it is, dude. That's what it is. You're investing in yourself. If you're a trader, there's two options you have. Stop trading because you're losing money right now. And I have the proof. I see it. We've run the data on Hyperliquid. Since you're not winning as a hand trader and you're losing way more than $1,500, you have two options. Stop trading and you're instantly more profitable, or approach the markets differently. It hasn't worked up to this date. So why are you going to continue wasting your time, your precious time with family and friends to do something that doesn't work? I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading, how to find strategies that actually work, how to test to see if they worked in the past, how to build them into trading bots that will trade for you unemotionally in the future. And for the rest of your life, you'll have this hard skill that the other traders won't have because they won't learn this stuff. You can read through what everybody has to say. Like I said, these are people just like yourself. Videos were so straightforward, packed with information. Bootcamp is lit. Just want to personally thank you for making the bootcamp. You could have seriously charged 10x for that, but you gave everybody opportunity. Hey, I'm a developer already. Can this be helpful for me? Yes, it can be helpful. I already knew how to code in Python, but this was super helpful to get up to speed. I can't afford it. It's actually really cheap considering what you get. I went from not knowing Python to learning the fundamental building blocks. Amazing. I will trade camp, such a great, genuine teacher. You can read through this stuff for days, dude. There's hundreds of people just like yourself that found me somehow, some way. I signed up for the information, which is great, but even if you sign up, you're still watching all of his YouTube videos. This man really does an amazing job spraying out important information. He gives everyone enough knowledge for free to learn, which is crazy. But when you pay for it, you get the finer details. And that's the thing is like, I can't teach every day. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm sorry. I'm not going to ever be a YouTuber. I know like if I really leaned into YouTube, I could blow it up, bro. All I have to do is show you some stats, put numbers on things, make short, concise videos, teaching how to do things in under 12 minutes. Like YouTube's easy, bro, but that's not the game. What can you do off YouTube? Run up 100 million? I'm not looking for 100 million, bro. I'm chasing 31 Bs. And I've already got the cash to trade. Like it's just not my time of life. Maybe if I was like 20 or something. I show everything for free. You see everything. You see everything. And then I put it into the vault. So if you do have the time, go through the entire vault. You'll know more. You'll know even more than the people that just go through the bootcamp. But the bootcamp is short, concise videos. It's pretty much the alpha from being here 4 hours a day for 5 years. Been a member, it's great. I'd highly suggest it. That's cool. One of my bots I set up watching you is pretty profitable thanks to you. I'm new to this thing, really tired of Telegram bots and looking for something for myself to build. Do you really recommend this bootcamp at all? He says, yes, it's been a life-changing experience. Life-changing. That's why like putting down a little bit of cash to have a life-changing experience, like it's nothing, dude. You're gonna get that $1,500 back in no time. And there's a 90-day money-back guarantee, so you don't even have to make the decision right now. Just jump in while the timer's here. You got 24 minutes here. Hands down, the best decision I made was clicking on your Auto GPT video and coming to the bootcamp. I love the intro of your videos. I'm gonna save you 200 hours. That's the goal. You over-delivered. I haven't even gone through all the weekly codes yet. Crazy, dude. Crazy that I give out this much alpha and I still get dragged for it. It's all good. I'll get dragged because I know that code is a great equalizer. I don't just think that. I know that. You see that bullshit going on TikTok, dude? Come on. Come on, bro. If you learn the code, dude, they can't treat you anyway. If you're fire at coding, you could build anything for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life from anywhere in the world. We got a few years left, bro. Where this AI cooks us all. Cooks us all. If somebody in your family doesn't understand how to use AI, it's your duty to do it for them. Every family needs to have some AI guy in it. Somebody that's actually controlling the AI and can build their own swarms. Because if it's a swarm versus swarm, and I'm swarming versus everybody else's swarm just to stay alive, to keep citizenship, are you kidding me? I'm out swarming all you. I'm out swarming everybody. I'm about to build
It's what's called machine learning. So you find things that are predictive. You might guess, oh, such and such should be predictive, might be predictive, and you test it out on the computer, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You test it out on long-term historical data and price data and other things. And then you add to the system this if it works, and if it doesn't, you throw it out. So there aren't elaborate equations.
Nothing elaborate.
Not for
nothing elaborate, bro. That's Jim Simons. He's the one who ran up a net worth of $31 billion. And he said, there's nothing elaborate. It's just time in, ideas in, and be a data dog out. Follow the data. Fuck your ideas. My ideas are trash. But there's some fucking fire in that trash. There's some fucking fire. And I've proved it over and over and over again. If you want robots that are trading for you 24/7, it's just ideas in, what works. Okay, let's test it. Let's scale the winners. That's it. RBI, baby. RBI. I've built a system that I follow to this day, and I explain everything inside of the bootcamp. If you join in the next 21 minutes, you are going to learn absolutely everything that all of these people learned that made them write hundreds of reviews. That's crazy, dude. It's really awesome to see that this is helpful. And it makes sense, you know. I locked in 4 hours a day for 5 years, and then I was able to pick the best things out of those ideas and structure a class, a boot camp, and I hold your hand through 15 days of the boot camp, showing you exactly how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded. And I can teach that because I didn't know how to code till I was 30. I was scared, bro. I was scared. It's scary, dude. What? Anyways, I Will Trade Camp's going to show you all of that. $3,000 value. Easy. Because it's 6 weeks. It's more than 15 days. Everybody that says something below, they got the 15-day version. You're going to step on the gas here today. You got 20 minutes to get in. If you have questions, let me know. AI masterclasses. I just updated that again last week. Anytime I find something new, I update. I update. Because at the end of the day, if I can get my squad up to speed with me, I win more, dude. Come on. I grew up an athlete, bro. I got paid for this shit. You think I'm not a team player? I am a team player, but I fucking hate the other side. I want to kill them. Between the lines, dude. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. But you only catch me between the lines. So maybe if we met out here in Puerto Rico someday, we could be friends. But until then, I'm literally trying to liquidate the entire public chat. If you're not in the Zoom, dude, you're not on my team. You're not on my team. Sorry. My team is lifetime members. People that are so locked that they will take the tiny risk of putting 1,500 down, maybe 2 payments to 797. I don't care. That tells me how locked you are, bro. Those are the people I want to talk to. That's why I got a members area where you could chat me and tag me all day. It's my squad. I'm chasing Jim Simons with my squad because I don't need 31 billion. I would rather take 1B and let everybody else have the other 30. Are we going to get there? I know so, but is there anything plug and play here? No, absolutely not. Nothing is plug and play. I'm not a financial advisor. This is a really hard game. And you can tell, like, I'm autistically optimistic. But that's how I've always eaten. That's how I've always eaten. Believe in yourself, dude. Because you can do anything any other man can do, or woman. It's just, I hate seeing that stuff like on Twitter. You can't do this, you can't do that. You're not a mathematician, you're not a PhD, yada yada. Okay, let's see. Let's see, dude. Because I've already proved it to myself. And all of these people have proved it to me that I can transfer this knowledge. I can transfer these skills. So if I got 100 plus people confirming that I'm able to teach this correctly, and I understand these streams, I'm all over the place. I understand there's a lot of yap. I get it. Lock in for 5 years for 4 hours a day, and there's going to be yap. You're here in my most malleable times. My brain is fresh, dude. I give you my most important time of every single day, and I've done that for the last 5 years. And everything that I have learned, I just transfer to the people in the lifetime package. You can come to the Zooms. That's awesome. But you might be lost sometimes because I'm stepping on the gas like 6 different projects. Claude code over here, Claude code over here, Clawbot over here, Cracker over there. Let's get it. I'll get you caught up to speed fast, bro. And you know, money always replenishes. People are so weird and they try to hoard their money. But dude, you're going to end up nickel and diming your money to DoorDash or Uber Eats or some trash like that, dude. So why not allocate some of that capital that is literally here in order to unlock things you don't know? That's why you buy books, right? They know something you don't know. I know a lot that you don't know. And I can get you up to speed fast. And then you will go way further than I could ever go because you got everything I know plus everything you know. So you're ahead of me by the end of this. Some of the systems I see people that went through my training and built, they blow my mind. Like, how did you just leapfrog me, dude? How did you leap? Well, Moon, because you have to yap through everything every day. You gave me everything you knew. You gave me all your code. You gave me all your data sources. You gave me everything, Moon. Of course, I'm going to leapfrog you. And I'm okay with that. I believe code's a great equalizer. I fucking hate people that think they're better than you just because they're white or whatever, or because they live in America. Are you kidding me? Somebody the other day, they see my Twitter profile says that I live in the Philippines, and they say, oh, not listening to you because you live in the Philippines. Fuck you, dude. Doesn't matter where you live. If you know how to code, you have a hard skill that nobody can ever take away from you. That's why I believe code's a great equalizer, because you can't tell me shit ever again. Nobody can tell me shit. I know how to code. I could go to negative bajillion. I'm still not listening to anybody. I know how to code. I can build from the ground up every day, whatever, with any idea I have, anything. It doesn't matter. And that's the real skill I want to transfer to you. It's just that I churned so many times trying to learn how to code. I churned so many times until I had a problem that I had to fix it. You have that same exact problem. Emotional trading. If you're trading right now with any type of leverage, you're already emotional. Trying to get rich overnight. There's a better way. Why not just trade with bots that can maybe trade more with less leverage. It's effectively the same, right? And you're not spending your time. So obviously I've convinced myself on the industry, and I know I have a big prize ahead of me. So I will spend about 4 to 6 hours a day, every single day, locking in. And I'll show you guys in the private Zoom. Some days I might not show up, but you could trust I'm locked, bro. I'm locked. I'm at this computer. I've been at this computer for what, 22 years? I don't know. But everything I know comes from me buying somebody's knowledge. My first big hit, the App Store, spent $2,000. I didn't have. I cleaned up on after the apps. I mean, my app career was pretty long, 5+ years. But then the whole like e-commerce stuff in like 2017, Shopify 2016, that was dirty, dude. That shit was dirty. But how did I get off on that? I bought somebody's knowledge because I'm not going to sit here and just waste 5 years with. I would have bought every single course you see. I bought 15 courses to learn how to code, and nobody teaches how to automate your trading. It's just the biggest life hack in the world. That's why books are so amazing, right? It's people's best knowledge compacted. And that's why I'm so confident in just buying people's knowledge. If they know something you don't know, you're doing yourself a disservice if you're not going to buy it. So you do have. Why is this timer slow? This timer seems like it's slow. But anyways, you don't have this much time. You do get the algo trade camp. I'm going to show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code. I don't care. I didn't know how to code either. I'll show you how to code real quick. And then I'll show you how to use AI in order to build any trading system you have for the rest of your life. Not one time, not a plug and play bot. No. I'm going to show you how to find ideas, backtest those ideas, and then implement them into bots. I'm also going to help you build for more than just Hyperliquid and other exchanges. Solana, Polymarket. You can't get these anywhere else. You get unlimited private Zooms. You get Quant Elite for life. And you get all these bonuses. The MoonDev Vault. You get the MoonDev API key. The Vault has every single stream, every single video that is not on YouTube. None of them are on YouTube anymore. The MoonDev API key gives you Hyperliquid's data layer. Everything you've seen from me for the last month.
You had a great quote that said,
based off this.
End, not in the middle. And that's something I always live by. You know, I'm not going to rest. I'm going to keep on pushing now. There are a lot of answers that I don't have. Even questions that I don't have. But I'm just going to keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going. And I'll figure these things out as you go, right? And you just continue to build that way. So I try to live by that all the time.
Rest at the end.
Rest at the end.
All right, so this timer is not correct. You got like 15 minutes. You get the 2 GitHubs here, and then you also get Quant App Access. So it's like the ultimate offer. You can see the value. You can see the reviews. You can see moondev.com/go. You have 11 minutes. I will sit here for 11 minutes and answer any questions you do have. There's the link, and here is the link for the public. I'm not sure if it's live. I'm live. I'm live. What's up, bro? I just don't look at the public chat. How are you? I'm looking at the public chat now. Have you done it for Forex? I don't trade Forex, but I do show in this GitHub how to use interactive brokers, which does have access to Forex trading. MT5, we've had plenty of people go through this exact training and then build for MT5 as well. I do not show step-by-step MT5. Yo, make it 500. We're all poor. I'm sorry, dude. I'm here, Arthur, or ants.hl. Claim the fees? Nah, fuck you guys. Claim the fees. You guys are scum. You are literal scum. People launching tokens under my name and stuff. Claim the fees. I don't want your pennies, bro. I don't want that, bro. I don't want that. I have nothing. I have no token. I'm not affiliated with any tokens. The people that launch tokens under my name are scammers, and that's fine. They're trying to eat. You do you. You do you, but don't ask me to help you blow up some scam token, dude. I'm never gonna launch a token. I'm sorry. I got more integrity than that. I'm sorry. Sketch, bro. Sketch. Sketch. What time frame to make the full payment? It's 2 payments. So if you don't want to do the 1 payment, you can do the 2 payments, and 1 payment now, 1 payment in a month. So you can go to moondev.com/go, but you only have 10 minutes. I know that's a little pressure, but to alleviate that pressure, there is a 90-day money back guarantee. I don't control this now. So in 10 minutes, this is closed. There's a 90-day money back guarantee. So you can jump in today. If you have any questions about it, just secure your spot. And if it's just not for you, it's not for you. You get your money back, no questions asked. You could go here to the website, moondev.com/go. And if you want to, I think somebody was asking about the payments, you could use Klarna here, $72 a month for 2 years. Only do that if you're actually going to step on the gas with automated trading and you're actually going to learn everything. Otherwise, please do not join. I only want killers in here. I only want killers. What's up, my expensive beach guy day? My beach day guy. See, I didn't even end up going to the beach that day. I didn't even go because that shit turned in my way. Stay real, never sell out. Appreciate you, bro. Much love. Thanks for coming through. So I'll kick it here for the next 8 minutes. Let's see if there's anything else I can wrap up here. You got gold getting liquidated. Somebody on gold. Yes, it will automatically do that. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So, okay, the problem, the dropdown was positioned absolute inside a chain containers. Okay. So the fix changed the drop down. So I was looking at my quant app here. You do get access to this as well with the lifetime option. Let's go ahead and say refresh maybe. I don't know. Nah, you cooked it, bro. Yeah, but whatever you did just cooked it. It put the drop down somewhere random. Should be right where the thing is. Cooked it. I think I can run this one here for now. Okay, so here we go. So 10 tags with viewers, 100 videos. Oh, give it 24 hours. I see. 100 videos, more videos per tag. Let's do 100 videos. Let's let it run. This should be silent too. Yeah, close that one. Paste that one in. And this is all in the GitHub now. So you do get access to all this. Moondev trading bots. Let's add this stuff as well. I think there was some new ads. Get add.get commit /m new, because I don't know what I'm uploading. Perp to spot. Okay. So this has some new hyperliquid stuff in here. Cool. Get push. Yeah, dude. So moondev.com/go. You got 7 minutes here. If you have any questions, let me know. If you're running low on time, just jump in now. You do get the algo trade kit that will transform your life from a hand trader to an automated trader. And then you also have a 90-day money back guarantee. So no questions asked. That's pretty phenomenal. I tell you, it's because I was eating the hot dog that one time. I was like looking into buying a PS5, and my girl was like, you guys, what's your return policy? The lady looked at me while I was eating the hot dog. It was actually kind of awkward. I was eating the hot dog. You could imagine, you know, I got the big hot dog. My mouth is open. I'm about to eat it. And then she looks at me. My mouth is open. And she looks at me. So I look at her. I'm about to take a big old bite. And she says, Costco, we take back a half-eaten hot dog. And I was like, boom, sold. Sold, dude. You take back anything pretty much. Okay, so I need to update my return policy. 30 days is not enough. I need 90 days. 90 days, no questions asked. Costco hot dog guarantee. Look at me in my eyes when I eat the hot dog. I'll give you access to every Zoom from here on out. Anything I drop, anything I figure out, any ideas I have, I drop it for the members, my team. My team. I'm trying to win the championship with my team. So if you want lifetime access, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If you have questions, I will check both chats. No one is asking you to launch a token. It's not a scam. How's it not a scam, bro? Someone in the crypto world made you a community support token. You basically get fees for doing nothing just because you made the Clawbot. Okay, I mean, to me, that sounds like a scam. What do you guys think? Scam? Sounds like a scam to me. Hello, someone in the crypto world. First off, that sentence sounds like a scam. He says scam bag. Art says, somebody made free money for me and all I have to do is claim it. And I don't have any of the risk to that token. Okay. Just do research. Okay, dude. Just do a research. Okay. Nah, dude. I'm not trying to go down for some shit like that. I try to keep it super white side, the white hat side, you know? I mean, if I do anything bad, bro, it's jail for life. Come on. I live in America. You see what they do to us brown people out here? It's jail for life. I got to keep it on the white hat side. Me and Cracker, we're gonna lock in. Me and Cracker, we're gonna keep it so white hatted. We got to. We got to keep it on the white hat side, baby. You got 3 minutes if you want to get on that side with me. Try to keep everything good vibes, even the things I work on. For example, a lot of people want to do MEV. They want to do sandwich attacks. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. That's bad vibe. It's bad vibe. All about the 777 action. Stay in a good vibe. You don't take responsibility for anything. Yeah, you do though. If you're claiming tokens, if you're claiming the fees for a token, you are inherently, you're like the owner pretty much. If I get paid from some token that rugs people, are you kidding me? No way. I'm good. I'm good. Not worth it, dude. I got a big opportunity ahead of me. I got 31 billion in my eyes. I'm not claiming $100 of fees anywhere. I'm not rinsing you guys with a pump fund token. No, dude. Everybody was like, start a pump fund streaming token. No way. All that happens there is I make 50 racks and you guys get rinsed. No way. No way. Nah, I'm sorry. I've heard this banker, this bags. I think bags are fucking scammers, dude. That's so dirty. That's so dirty. Going to all the developers and making tokens around their name. That's dirty, dude. That's dirty. They're gonna get cooked. They're gonna get cooked. And I'm not gonna do anything about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just, don't ask me to help you with your
Never
thing.
anything we could think is real. And if it's not, we could create it. See, that's the gift we were given. To evolve, advance, create. I create my own world.
He says, bro, it's more than 100. Okay, now you're talking. What is it, 120? Let me grab that 120, bro. By the way, this closes in 1 minute and 42 seconds, and you'll see it close. So this is literally the last chance. If you do want access, go to moondev.com/go. Oh my God, Claude Games, bro. You are really convincing me on it. He says, don't worry, bro. It's supported by the base ecosystem. Okay. You think I fuck with base? Come on, bro. It's at like 2K right now. I don't want it. That's dirty money, bro. I don't want dirty money. I don't want dirty money, dude. I don't want dirty money. I'm sorry. You could keep it. You could have it. How about that? You remember when Moondev, he shorted BTC at 96,500? That short would be worth 800,000 right now. Hey, Mojo. Big love to you, dude, because everybody else that day was tearing me apart. Tearing me apart. But Mojo came in here. I haven't seen him in a minute. He said, remember the stream when he shorted 40 BTC at $96,500? That would be worth $800,000 right now. But everybody was like, oh, this is the guy you're following. You're listening to him. He's in a short right now at 96.5. This shit's going to 100 racks. And what happened? Stop it, bro. I don't play. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm locked. Locked, dude. I'm locked. Let's get it. 777 to everybody. This is the end. 4 seconds left. If you didn't get in, I'm sorry. Much love to you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm sorry you missed it. Have a beautiful day. Thank you, everybody that came through here, the Zoom today. Much love to you.